We are all good. Just hit go live and I was making sure everything was running smooth. What's up, Augie? About to bring the old TikTok in. It's nice being able to say hi to YouTube and Twitch without having to worry about that stupid platform throttling my stream because of it. Just kind of looking here, we really didn't have any first round picks. You know, back to the Navy one. I hope I hit this one to be done. I don't think I did, but it should be good now. And the YouTube stream looking all good there. So everything's going. It's been a minute. I have been busy. Time to swab the poop deck. Oh yeah, Navy. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been MIA. How am I feeling about after yesterday's news, dude? I knew about it a little earlier. Can we go over stats? Yeah, we can do that, Eric. But we're just talking about some of the stuff. So I knew about it. One of the reasons why I wasn't live Monday was because of Kurt. I was able to be pulled into the reveal stuff that they were doing to the creators. You know, you're seeing a lot of guys getting videos out, and Kurt should have a video out about Madden here sometime soon, whenever EA gives us the green light. They've, no, of course they've been busy. But we've been so I was helping work on a video for Kurt with Madden, but got to play the beta a little bit for college football and a little bit of the stuff for Madden, because I was having to help him get some B-roll for that. Guys, I was freaking out. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in TikTok here. Go ahead and go live here on the old clock app. Gonna do this. It was I was blown away that whole meaning, or that whole meeting, like absolutely blown away. Do they set it where it auto selects the soft hard sell for you if you have all three? No, you still have to do that, but they did a nice little thing that I really like. They showed the deal breaker on the same screen as the as like when you're doing all the recruiting stuff, right? So like right next to where it has like your team grade on it, on like where it's like a check or an X, they have where that deal breaker is. What's up, Carson? So you don't have to keep going back and forth. It's like a real small like quality of life feature, but defense is feeling amazing. Dude, we threw the ball 104 times in a season, won a natty. Let's freaking go. Love it. Barely broke 1,000 yards passing, but absolutely demolished people on the ground. Absolute, just running shop on them. Dude, I've loved it. I'm just, it sucks I can't stream it or anything, but dude, it's unreal. I'm really excited. Gameplay feels so good to me. It's you have a lot of answers on the defensive side. It's gonna be unreal. It's gonna be unreal. I'm thoroughly excited. Did I change? I wanted to change over here. Yeah, I forgot to do this. College football 27. Here we go. I updated my title. Oh, we're going to be playing some stuff. We actually already planned out our first 3 head-to-head games. What we're going to be using there. So Obviously, we got to get a little Duke versus UVA going. We got to continue that little rivalry that we have. I think that'll be our first. That'll probably be the first. That'll probably be the first game we play in every one. Yes, North Dakota State and Sac State are in the game. And then we'll definitely be doing the mascot mashup too. So that'll be fun. But they did not do the scout all or offer all. But I really they added a lot of the things that I was asking for. Hey, let's go with the three stream streak there, cryogenics. Let's go. Thank you for the heart, me Dot. So a lot of really, really cool things that they've added, like so many small things. I put out a short today about like my favorite things. And this is after being able to play a little bit of the beta and stuff too. I think I don't know if it's going to be is live now. Oh, okay. So guys, I just got a text. I just got a text. Our Kurt video is about to go live. So Kurt going into Madden. Now all of the gameplay stuff from Madden is in college football. The feel is different. Defense in Madden is crazy tough. It is much improved in 27 for college football 27. But it is definitely not as tough as Madden's. But it is ridiculous. GK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Dude, yeah, Mike, I wish they would add that. I mean, because of Kurt, like I have connections and stuff. I've been like writing down a lot of notes from the beta from playing it there. Malachi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. The Kurt video should be going live right now. We just got the green light. So if you want to go check that out, you can go and do that. Dude, that idea. That was just an idea I had, and I guess they were cooking up. OG has been killing it, man. Scott O'Gallagher, he's been killing it ever since he's been brought in by EA. He's been just crushing it. But I think Carson, that you're going to be able to do a lot of like the 2v2 stuff in the mascot matchup. Understand, it's the beta, so it's not like everything, right? It's everything that they wanted us to check. Can you check on something for me on this game later? What do you want me to check there, Big Cats? Kurt, that last night, that was so funny seeing him up there. He did a great job. What's up, E87? What's up, guys? Sorry if I'm missing. I'm trying to talk a little bit about stuff. What's up, Matthew? So... Hold on, Kurt stuff. Okay. Dude, it's gonna be fun. You know, my one big thing, I will say this. I loved a lot. I don't love the MVP Plus membership thing. Did look at the Rainmaker stuff. I don't know if I said what's up to Mr. Whisker. But what's up? I was not, Tyler. I was not. I was right here during that event grabbing clips for Kurt. So, but I don't like the MVP Plus. That feels like a little bit of a money grab from EA. But I looked at the Jay, they announced all that last night. They announced everything last night. I got to play the beta a little bit. It's guys, like I'm two parts of me, right? Like the two main parts, and this is where you really see a lot of my content. you see me doing Dynasty a lot because I love Dynasty. Dynasty's fun. Like, I grew up playing these game modes, guys. Like, I remember, what's his name? So, like, gosh, why am I blanking? This is what happens. Reggie Love. Reggie Love was a Duke basketball player and football player, primarily a football player. He was like a backup. Yeah, the membership is console only. But it's probably going to be coming to PC. They're probably going to be just getting everything squared away. I remember in the early 2000s, like, playing with Reggie. Like, I remember, because I knew he was on both the basketball and football team, I remember playing these game modes in the early 2000s, right? I might have even been playing earlier than that. I know for a fact, I remember thinking it was so cool that Reggie Love was in both the football and basketball game. Yeah, it's a short. The betas are usually only very short. They're only a couple of days. Want to play the beta? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's paying to have access to the beta. I do like that. But the Rainmaker tier stuff, some of the other stuff, I was like, that feels a little cash grabby. But yeah, the edge rusher and Road to Glory is going to be fun. The new defensive adjustments are amazing. Like, getting to go through and, like, if I have man called and I see a bunch, like, I can set, or a stack formation, like, I can change how they're gonna play it. Brian, there's more. There's like the Rainmaker thing. There's like a lot. Honestly, it's really good. It's really good if you like playing all of those game modes. I'm probably going to end up getting it because, one, I'm making content, and two, it gives you like a lot of boosts. It'll help me be able to like test out coaching builds faster. Because they removed, like, you know how you can have this, like, the league settings, or at least in the beta, you can only have your coach XP setting on normal, slow, or slowest. You can't go up to fast or fastest. And so that like, sometimes building out those coach builds ideas and stuff, they can take some time. No, there's real players and coaches in the beta. They don't have a lot of the freshmen, obviously, because they're probably still working out the deals to having them in the game and whatnot, or they're still probably like developing them. No, it's just through the 7th, I think. I think the 7th is the last day of it. Play Madden. You don't play Madden? I have since Vic was on the cover. Oh gosh. Be forced to purchase both. Well, you don't have to purchase both. So there's a couple. Actually, I have this up here, so let's talk about this. We go to the main screen. TikTok, if you're watching vertical format, this is going to be best for doing it. So let me switch over my monitor real quick so I can see it a little easier. So I even pulled this stuff up here. So here's the pre-order bonuses, and then here's the MVP Plus membership. So you can get the MVP bundle. I'm going to bring this up. No, this was the one. You can get the MVP bundle, which is both games, and these are all the things you'll get. If you just want to get the deluxe edition, these are the bonuses you'll get. If you want to get the standard edition, these will be the bonuses you get. With this, with the MVP Plus, membership, you get more stuff. Right? So you get the 7-day early access. That gives you a 3-day early access for buying it. You'll get more Ultimate Team packs. I don't play Ultimate Team. You get beta access. You'll get more coaching Dynasty points, right? You get 100 for the pre-order, 150 with the membership. You get the Rainmaker tree. You don't get that at all. You get 500 skill points in Road to Glory, which is double what you would get. And then you get every team and mascot mashup unlocked. Yeah, so the thing is, you get the beta through doing the MVP Plus membership. You still have to buy the games. That's something on top of it. So yeah, I got early access through Kurt. Kurt's the GOAT. We love Kurt. Um, Matthew, if you're doing a dynasty, make sure you do the you know how you could do like it's like the initial rosters and you just make sure you're not using the initial rosters. They're awful. I can't stream it, K9. I can't stream it. Did they say? I don't know their slasher. Membership does not give you the games, I believe. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing that I'm upset about. But after playing the beta, like, you don't need it. I don't like the quarterback push, so if offense just push a green online, they will get a first down. So I mean, yeah, maybe, but also like there's different things that factor into it, right? So in the video that Kurt put out, he did a tush push with Kyler Murray, and that thing was just flying, and the green area was so tiny, and he got stuffed. When are you playing college football 27? July 2nd. We can't play 27. I will get in trouble. I'm seriously, after playing the beta, I'm kind of mad to come back to 26. But we got to finish it out. Andy, what's up? What's up? So, that QB sneak, it's tough. Now, if someone comes out with like 2-3 techniques, I'm not a big fan of the membership, the backup QB. We were just talking about that. Not a big fan of it. Does feel like a little bit of a cash grab, but after playing the beta, it's not as big of a thing. I played Dead by Daylight like twice, maybe, so I don't really play it. So I don't know. I think it's a separate thing. I think it's completely separate. But let me put it back on my PS5 here. But yeah, tough. And so it's download, dude. It's fun. I actually like the catch stuff. I like it. You can turn it off. That's another thing. They're giving customization, right? They're giving customization. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, it's so hard because you're never going to be able to satisfy everyone. You get the games if you get it. Okay. Okay, so people are saying that, dude, Gio, they cooked. I'm telling you right now, they cooked. Like, for those of us, like, for me, I'm a football guy, played college ball, D2. Like, what they put in for gameplay is so freaking good. I'm not going to lie. I ended up, Scott O'Gallagher follows me on Twitter. I ended up DMing him because I texted Kurt because I was playing the beta a little bit last night. I saw Gallup step from an offensive lineman. How long are you live? Probably till about 9. Duke's going to be good at sim. Oh, baby, I love it. I haven't done a lot of the Road to Glory yet, Shooter. I got a very limited amount of time to be able to play the beta. So I think Star Fox, dude, I'm telling you right now, guys, so I'm going to tell you guys, I need your guys' support. 9 to Smooth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I'm going to need your guys' support. I need you guys, when you see my stuff, like, comment, run up that stuff. I think it could be a really big year for me with doing a lot of teaching and stuff. I don't think they're forcing the NCAA crowd to buy Madden. I think they're just giving more perks. Obviously, because they're a company, they're trying to make more money. They make more money when you buy both games instead of one. So they're trying to link both games, because back in the day, the games were so closely linked. Now with the NIL stuff, it's made it a little bit more difficult. They're not going to be able to do the draft export stuff. I would love to see it. They're not going to have it it's not going to happen anytime soon, I don't believe. So the MVP bundle does come with both games. Gotcha. Okay, good. They're going to get in trouble then, Nyan. They're going to get in trouble unless they're a creator that got approval from EA. Because there's even a thing saying capture is not allowed. Like, EA's EA's been on stuff about that. I'm doing good, Tunde. No, this isn't 27. This is 26. You can't play 27. I'm not getting myself in trouble. I know there are people apparently going live on it. They're risking their accounts getting banned. So I'm not doing that. And I'm good with EA right now. You know, I've got some links to EA. I'm not going to ruin that so I can get some extra viewership. Be able to buy it again. Gotcha. Good. Watch the broadcast, dude. I was just talking about it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. Like, football wise, massive upgrades to the football stuff. Star Fox, thank you for the follow. How long does the beta last? Through the 7th. So I'm really excited. Matthew, I would love to be able to go to one. I would love to be able to go to one being invited, not because I'm Kurt's editor too. So that would be cool. So guys, help me out. Just make sure you're liking my stuff, commenting. We do have a long form video coming out on Sunday, part 2 of the AI one. I like that stuff. I want to put out a lot of content. I'm just limited from editing for Kurt and then trying to get my stuff recorded, edited. That takes a lot of time. What's your question there, Izzy? Show rosters, please. I mean, we're in the off season right now. I'm not on 27. This isn't 27. I'm not playing 27. I'm not getting my crap banned. So I think Scott O'Gallagher, yeah, I think they definitely, Scott O'Gallagher's been cooking ever since he got there. What are your dislikes about the beta so far? I think with a little bit of the boosts they gave to the defense, I think you're actually seeing how a lot of people think the O-line is in 26. I'm actually seeing a little bit of that. So I think they need to make some fixes. Some targeting stuff. Sometimes the wide receiver cuts are really slow, and these guys are athletic. Even with their route running so bad, it shouldn't be that bad. So I'm gonna reach out about some of that. Saw some issues with power. One small little thing. These are just a couple of the notes that I've remembered to take as I've been playing. When you get a commitment, it does it towards the end, but I like this where it has the, like, you know, it has my logo next to the guys that are committed. It doesn't have that. I wish they would do that. What about the coaches mode on it? You literally call a play. You can make adjustments until like 15 seconds left on the play clock. And then you can turn on auto snap, or you can snap it yourself. But after that, you're watching from the sideline. No, you cannot game share on the 27 beta. There is NIL. It's a part of, they have like these Dynasty points things. So you can invest it however you want. You can go into the NIL. They're not going to have the roster edit because of the players. It's not going to happen. Hey, I appreciate it, Mr. Whisker. You get the beta if you get the MVP Plus membership. Yeah, so, well, it's again, it just depends at the school, right? So like bigger schools, you're going to have more resources. Smaller schools, you're going to not. BVA, it's going to be lit. JVLMA. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I can't read it though. Well, you get a bunch of those other bonuses, so you can go look like MVP Plus membership bonus. So like, I had these up. As you see right here, you get 7 days early access. You're going to get team builder stuff. You get access to the beta. You'll get more coach points. You'll get an exclusive Dynasty tree for coaches tree that gives you more like Dynasty points, basically, for that stuff. You get a bunch of Road to Glory skill points, and you'll have every team on Mascot Mashup unlocked. Apparently, you have to go into like Play Now to unlock them. Versus, you can look up here, like this one here. If you get the MVP bundle, which is different than the membership, I believe. You see all that stuff there. I don't know. I haven't gone into checked that out yet. I don't know. I haven't been able to look a whole lot on that stuff. Well, I think the membership is like a one-time payment thing for a year BVA. I've really only gone into really with Duke. That's really the only one I've gone into. And like a cool thing is like each school has different little demeanors, right? So some schools are going to be more patient. If you fail to hit a goal, it's not just going to be about wins. If you fail to hit a goal, if they're a more patient school, it won't hurt you as much. But if you hit the goal, it'll help you more. Some schools are impatient, so it's the inverse. Some schools are reactionary, to where if you fail or hit a goal, like you get a bigger boost. So they really kind of changed up some stuff about that. I'll still probably only stream 27, but I might make some Madden content as well. I'm thinking about doing some Road to Glory and Superstar stuff. I have played the beta, Kyle. I've really been enjoying it. Can you play as a Penn State mascot? Yeah, they have like all the mascots in the game. You just got, I don't know which ones are in there originally. I do know Alabama and Texas Techs are in there right off rip. You have to play the Play Now stuff, or unless you get the MVP plus. What's up, Smokey? How are you doing? But we'll probably do like all our rebuilds on here. I want to do, guys, I need the support. I need likes. I need comments, shares, all that good stuff. Because I would like to grow to a point where I can start paying to have more people editing, like more people doing, like taking over my editing work for my stuff. So that way I can put out a lot more things. Yes, you can play Dynasty and Road to Glory with the beta. So guys, I just need, I need the support. Likes, comments. If you want to do gifting and stuff, I'll take it. You know, you want memberships or gifting little things, I'll take that gladly. But honestly, just liking my videos, commenting on it. If you don't even know what to say, literally, sometimes I put out Al Gore, right? So Al Gore, you know, the old politician, old VP, ran for president. I'll put Al Gore rhythm. Sometimes if I just want to give somebody a comment, I'll put Al Gore rhythm just to give somebody like a boost in the algorithm, right? So just like stuff. That's all I'm really asking. If you want to give more, that's fine. Great. I appreciate it. Love it. Awesome. Thank you. But literally, if you can just like and watch my stuff, even if my long form, even if you're like, I don't really care, but I really love you, Hot Rod, turn it on, leave it on your computer, go walk away. As long as it's playing, it's great. How long is the Road to Glory high school experience? I haven't done it. I didn't get to check it out, but it looks like to be the same as last year. But they also talked about you getting more, like last year, you only got benefits from hitting those goals, but I believe you get some extra little benefits for plays you make outside of those goals. TFW replays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What's my takes on the new stuff? Gosh, I've just been talking all about that, Philly. I'm loving a lot of the stuff. Like everything that they've added, I've really liked. The only thing is that MVP Plus membership does get me. Yeah, apparently it does. I was mistaken on that. I was about brain dead yesterday with all the work I was putting in. Put a video together with Kurt on his channel. Just should have went live, long form video over on the Red Play Button app. For Madden, it was Madden exclusively. I was helping him capture a lot of the stuff. It was a lot of B-roll that was going in. But I could be wrong. I was brain dead looking at stuff. My brain, guys, Tuesday I crashed at like 6 o'clock. Wednesday I crashed at like 6 o'clock. Big Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Heard there's no Kirk Herbstreit in 27. Yes, that is true. He is gone. I don't know how much information you're allowed to give out, but what do you know about coach mode? Literally, it's you're calling the plays. You can make some adjustments, but you got till 15 seconds left on the play clock. But you're watching from the sideline. Gus, dude, we need Gus. We need Gus. Dude, I loved him in that old, I don't remember what years it was off the top of my head, but he was just like, throws it in the end zone. I loved it. Give me Gus Johnson. Inject Gus Johnson screaming into my veins. Who did they get? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh gosh, I'm not reading out that screen name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Dude, the beta is really fun. Lee Corso's not in the game. I wish it was. I am happy, Shorty. I am happy. What's up, Matt? That was the best trailer, hands down, in your opinion. Better than 25. Dude, that was a good trailer. I really liked it. You got the code? Let's go, Dade County. Let's go. But yeah, I'm really excited. You get the beta by getting the MVP Plus membership. Dude, it's so fun. I don't know, Bill. I haven't checked out. I've just been able to play Dynasty the little bit of time I've got to spend on the beta. I'm a Dynasty guy, playing gameplay and Dynasty. So I haven't really been able to do that. I don't know if it gives you a PS Plus. Those are two different companies. I would say no. Misty, dude, I was knocked out at like 6 o'clock. What's up, Justin? I was knocked out at like 6 o'clock on Wednesday. I'd gotten a couple hours of sleep the night before. I was just grinding in front of this freaking computer screen all day. I passed out. It's been a grindy of a week for me. Trying to make sure we got all that stuff for Kurt's video. But I'm so freaking excited, dude. I'm so freaking excited. Like, they added so much. And if you want, I ended up pulling it up. If you want more details, you'll have to do some reading. I know some people's reading comprehension skills suck, but right here, you can see the page right here, and it is features. My camera kind of covers it up, but you can see the features right there, and it'll go through everything. Right here, we have it on gameplay, like all this stuff they've added. The dynamic weather, guys. The dynamic weather's so freaking good. And for the capture, for Kurt's video, when he was talking about it, I did a Steelers versus Bengals game in the snow. And you just saw dynamic snow. I chose dynamic snow, and at the start there was nothing, and then it just starts coming to, and it was just like, you see the snow on their shoulders and stuff. You see where they play, like you'll see their footsteps tracking in the snow. It's wild. It's wild what all they've added. Yeah, they got the single leg sleeve in there. Picking for a rebuild, game drop, selects Hawaii. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That might have just been because some of those things they did, I think they were just AI generated stuff. But I think E-Man, because I think it's because they got to go. They're trying to get younger players up to big, like young kids up to adults. They're trying to make a mode that way a lot of people can use it. So when does it come out officially? July 9th is the release day. You get 3-day early access or a week early access if you do the MVP bundle. Turn off the catch meter though. I say over 20 yards, that catch meter is very good if you can get good at it. Take some time in practice mode with no defense, just on offense, and get used to the timing of it. The timing isn't that hard, but it really makes a difference. I've gone up and mossed a couple of computer defenders because I took some time to learn it, and they would have been broken up. So make sure to check it out. So yeah, apparently they're going to be mobile. They're going to be putting more stuff out there. I haven't really done Road to Glory, so I haven't really checked out Road to Glory much. I'm not going to be playing the beta. You're not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, it's kind of like the throwing meter. It's just, you just had to get used to it. But it's definitely, like, I had a lot of fun with it. They did add the tush push, and honestly, it's for all quarterback sneaks as well. And it's not automatic. I'm telling you that for sure. Maybe with like Jalen Hurts, honestly, like I did it and got stuffed one time with the Eagles to test it out. I got stuffed, but did get it the second time I did it. Should do Kentucky. Well, I'm on 27 just doing my Navy one. But like a lot of the factors, the meter, like the speed of the meter, you know how like even in kicking, right? Like the speed of the meter can change, right? It could be very slow, it could be really fast. The green zone can change. And that's based off of like defensive alignment, your players' ratings and sizes. Navy repeat, we'll probably do a different service academy. I think the ones I have planned right now, I want to start off with Duke. That's going to be our first one. I'm a big Duke fan. My goal is to get Nate Shepard a Heisman. Kind of like the 2K dunk meter. I'm not sure. The menus are sick too. I love the menus. The menus are just really clean. What's up, Brinkley? Hey, appreciate the 40 stream streak. Let's go. We've been talking all about this, Brinkley. I'm really excited. I think it's, I got to play the beta a little bit. I'm loving it. I mainly played some games and I played Dynasty. I really didn't dive into Road to Glory that much. But yeah, they added a lot of stuff. They added a lot of history stuff. So this is still 26, guys. This is not 27 for people coming in. We're just talking about 27. You'll get in trouble through EA. They might even ban your account. I'm not risking my account getting banned. And I've got a lot of goodwill towards people at EA. Again, we're not, this is, GBE Marcos, we are in year 8 of our Navy rebuild. So this is our 26. This is not 27. Get to play the beta now or just big content creators. You just do the MVP Plus membership and you get access to the beta. And honestly, like there's a lot of people that got the beta aside from content creators last year. There was different ways to get it. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't get to play the beta, but it's not just big content creators. Info on upgrading the campus. You can't upgrade the stadium or anything. You can upgrade your team builder team stadium. So one big thing is if you do a team builder team, you can update that team builder team on the website and it'll update it in the Dynasty. You got the beta? Let's go, Philly. Probably right around the game's launch. It's just depending on, because again, like EA's specific with those creators, I'll probably have some access to it because of Kurt, but that doesn't mean I can post to my stuff. Gonna try to see if I can. We'll see. But if I'm quiet towards the end of June, no, I'm cooking. Okay? No, I'm cooking. If I'm not live, I'll talk about it. I'll try to get some stuff out there. Also, make sure to be following me on Twitter. I can put out better updates there because sometimes things it can be kind of tough. So if you got a Twitter, follow me at the Coach Hot Rod. So you're more of a Madden player. Hey, have fun with college football. Madden's still fun too. So understand if towards the end of the month, if I'm not going live here, I'll make sure you guys know when the last College Football 26 stream is, but we'll be cooking up a lot. I'm not exactly sure on the dates right now. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I think it got sent to me before. But we'll have that early access stuff and we'll get going. How you get the beta? You get the MVP Plus membership like they've said. What's up, pal family? Watching Bordeaux struggle makes you so excited. Oh, bro, it's a grind. It's a grind. Like, gameplay's tougher. Heisman feels like everybody in my Akron videos on Facebook, everybody on my Akron videos comment section in Facebook that thinks Heisman's like this unreal, incredibly difficult thing. That's the Heisman on 27 right now. 27 is tough. Thoughts on them adding different positions? So I think that was a good move. I really like that they added the different positions. So player beta defense is back. Defense is back. It's going to be on PC. Yeah, College Football 27 is going to be on PC. So we'll probably get the PC version at some point. I am just a little weary of like those initial PC launches because I've known in the past with different games, like I believe it was like Red Dead Redemption 2, it was awful on PC, and it took a little while to clean up. So I'm going to make sure the PC port is good, and then we're going to get it because I know the modding community is going to go crazy. So at some point we're going to test out some mods. What's up, D? I'm doing well. So I'm going to get, can I elaborate? They added edge. They added tight end this is for Road to Glory. They added edge, tight end, and safety, right? It was safety, I believe they added. I didn't do a lot of Road to Glory, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. He always struggles. Yeah, he's not a gameplay guy. He's a menu merchant. He's a self-proclaimed menu merchant. So, dude, I've been thoroughly enjoying this. Dude, the defensive stuff, like be ready for a lot of defensive teaching stuff. I will say the aggressive, they talked about it last night where you like pre-play and the pre-snap stuff, you can choose between like playing aggressive, conservative, ultra conservative or ultra aggressive. So the aggressive ones are going to play shorter routes. The conservative ones, obviously, they're going to back up and play. It's really, really good. And it's really going to help you situationally. No, the zone defense is really, really good, Philly. They'll look for work, right? If they drop back and nobody's in their zone, they'll look for work. If the quarterback scrambles, and you can even set like a coaching adjustment for how you want them to play, right? You could say, hey, no, stay in your zones, or you can have them plaster, which means they're going to if they're in zone, they're going to convert if the quarterback scrambles, or after a certain amount of time, they'll convert into man and just start manning up the closest receiver. So there's a lot of stuff out. A lot of creators got some stuff. I know Bordeaux's got something coming. Kurt's got a video that just came out. All the stuff Kurt talks about, all of that's in college football as well. Defense is a little stronger in Madden. Madden's defense is wild. Eric Rayweather did some college football 27 specific video today. I watched a little bit of it. There's a lot of creators that EA gave some access to help show some gameplay stuff. So there's a lot. Drag routes are going to have to be very strategic. Yeah. So like all the people that just spammed mesh and head to head, like you're screwed. Sorry. You have to learn some ball. Dude, like I'll go ahead and spoil one of the games. One of the games Kurt won against the computer on all Madden was 7-3. He played 2 games in the video. One of them was a 7-3 win. In the first one, he completed 50% of his passes. Kurt was struggling against all Madden. All Madden is very tough, and you're going to struggle, but you'll be rewarded. And the same with Heisman. Heisman's very tough, but it's going to be very rewarding when you do well. I have the beta. I'm not going to play it though. EA doesn't want people just streaming it and stuff. So I put out a short on that, Keenan, but I love what they've done to coverage. I love what they did to coverage. Zone coverage is amazing. Quarters, palms play so well now. They play so well. 3-match is even better. There's ways to take away shorter stuff. The zone logic is just, there's no freebies anymore. There's no freebies. you can't cheese and do stuff. Man is better. They also, that jostle mechanic, if you watch the one Kurt's video, if you really want to see the jostle mechanic play out, at one point he tried to throw a ball to Justin Jefferson, and they were in man. I believe it was cover one, if I'm not mistaken, but I do know they were in man, and the corner was jostling with them, and it slowed Jetta's down, and he couldn't go get the ball. So it's the coverage, it got a massive boost, and so it's made playing offense a lot tougher. Like, you're gonna have to know your stuff. I don't think it's too overpowered. It's really tough. Like, you're gonna have to know your stuff. You're gonna have to know your stuff, Kenny. Like, you're gonna have to know ball. It's gonna expose a lot of the people that don't know ball even more. Dude, like DC, like I felt like. I honestly, like, with my knowledge, my ball knowledge, I could see the formation, right, and call my coverage based off of that formation, what coverage I like, because different coverages are going to be better versus different formations, right? So, like, quarters is better versus a 2x2 set, right? You have two receivers on one side, could be receiver, tight end, doesn't matter, but two eligible guys and two eligible guys, 2x2, right? It's not as good versus a 3x1 or trips, right? Where you have three receivers, again, could be a tight end, but three and then one. Palms is better versus that. I felt like I could call palms, quarters, three match, like I could call zone blitzes. Zone blitzes were much better. I felt like I always got torched with zone blitzes. I was calling zone blitzes, stuffing runs with it, getting breakups. Like, I felt like my knowledge of the defensive side, and again, I'm more of an offensive-minded coach. I was an offensive lineman, coached on the offensive side a lot, but I have a lot of knowledge about the defensive side because, again, I'm going against it. I have to have a knowledge of it. And I felt like with my knowledge, I was able to kind of build my own scheme for things. And like, I was shutting some of these computers down. But also, like, when I played a team that had better dudes, it felt like it. It felt like it. Horrid? What are you talking about, Mark? I understand that people who know ball want this, but if I want a casual fun time without knowing ball, like Road to Glory, doesn't mean I won't be able to have a casual experience. I mean, you just play on an easier difficulty. I've played like strictly on Heisman. So if you want a more casual experience, play on a casual difficulty level. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, I see a lot of people complain about it. It's like, play freshman, play varsity. Like, there's no shame in it. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But if you're someone who wants to be very competitive, you want a competitive game against a computer like I do, like, I love it. Will ratings matter? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Coach? What's up, Taylor? So it pass exam to play. So I was like simming through Road to Glory a little bit because I was interested in seeing about the test. I got maybe it's at the end of the season is when you have a test, and it's going to be based off of where your studying amount that you've done throughout the week. JT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Hey, appreciate it, DJ. But I didn't get to take the test, so I think it's at like the end of the season. But also, apparently, the difficulty level will change based off of how much you've studied throughout the year. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. We kind of made a joke. It's like, if I have to take an algebra test, like, I'm going to be ticked. But I love the NIL and all that stuff. I love it. Those are things I wanted. Heisman Trophy ceremony is a nice little add-in. It's very basic. But again, like, you can skip it if you don't want to watch it. But if one of your guys is a Heisman finalist, it's kind of cool to have that. But going back to the tests and quizzes stuff, I haven't gotten it yet, but apparently it's like if you're not studying throughout the year, it's going to be a harder test, but if you're studying, it's going to be easier. I think if you get the MVP plus, you get both games. Why? When did they start putting letters in with it? Oh, almost forgot about my God's gift to creation here. Oh no, it's the one with the. Oh no, it's got a busted bottom. Dang it! It got in there too long. Oh yeah. We'll just have to hold. We'll be talking. It's smoother, but I mean, there are going to be animations. They're going to have animations, but it felt decent. Folks, well, you have a timer. I do know that there apparently is a timer on the test, so you got to be quick with the AI. Got to be quick. Can you get blown out by the CPU if it makes sense? Yeah. I mean, if you're going to get dumped. Now, also talking about blowouts, this is a small thing I noticed it. If I was up like 4 or 5 scores at the time, like roughly, I can't remember the exact ones, but I was up like 4 or 5 scores, and the CPU was running the ball chewing clock, losing. They weren't just like chucking the ball deep every play. Like they were ready to get out of there too. Like the CPU was like, yeah, let's move this game along. That's one way to prove your typing speed. It is the nectar of the gods. It really is. Stadium Pulse and Madden's no joke. Yeah, apparently some of those places can be tough to play. Ashton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Hey, Junkie to Great, thank you for sharing the live. I love the dynamic weather. So you'll see, I was helping Kurt film some B-roll for it, and he was talking about dynamic weather, and I did a snow game with dynamic snow where you it started out like very light dusting of snow, but was picking up, and the wind started getting crazy. Like it was like 20 some mile an hour winds. The freaking kicks were going all over the place. It was wild, but the snow got super thick towards the end. You're seeing it on the guys like jerseys and stuff. You'll see like in one of the clips I put into the video, it was early on. You see like an incomplete pass, and you see the ball like rolling through the snow. It was so cool. It was so cool. What is the Rainmaker ability? It gives you more of the Dynasty points. So it there's different ways to get the Dynasty points. So it not give you Dynasty points. So it's like there's like an ability that gives you more Dynasty points for hitting goals, if I'm remembering correctly. There's like a couple of different like a little abilities to either make things cheaper or to get more, essentially. I didn't see creative prospect. You have your fullback university shirt on. Let's go. Graphically it's better. I like the graphics. I mean, to me, graphics are what they are. I just want decent. Did I answer your question? What was your question? What do I think about the time-based picks and catches? I like it. I had it set to like 20 yards. It takes some time. What I suggest, I ended up doing it and it helped me out a lot. I had a lot of drops early on trying to use it on some deep ones. What I suggest, go into practice mode with no defense and throw some go balls. Throw some go balls, throw some posts, some corners, things like that, just to practice getting the timing down. Then throw a defense out there, do a little man, like cover one, throwing a fade on the outside, right? So, wait, the timing catching doesn't happen all the time. It does if you press a button to catch. If you press the button to catch, it activates. But the AI, there is the AI suggest like where the AI can choose what type of catch to use. It's in this one, right? So even here in 26, we can back out. I have literally done nothing in this Dynasty mode so far. This has been awesome. I've been yapping, been just chatting. But here, I think it would be in the game. Nope, not gameplay sliders. Where would it be? User settings. If you go to your user settings, there is one. I turned it off. The AI wide receiver for user teams. This is 26, but this is also theirs. But the AI would attempt the catch for you doing it. So basically what happens is if you get yellow for the catching, right? Everything was like a coin flip, essentially. Not essentially a coin flip, but the game's deciding. The game is deciding. So you leave it up to the game if you get yellow. No all-time rosters. Leave it up to the game if you get yellow. If you get green, you're bringing it down as long as it doesn't get batted away. Yeah, Bones, we're over there as well. I think there was a definite improvement in presentation. I saw some fun new cutscenes at the end. I don't want to spoil it. There was some cool stuff that happened. I was like, oh, that's sick. I will say so far I've really only played with Duke. I'm just gonna say that. So no dynamic pipelines from what I saw. So 27, should you turn off AI? I turned it off here, but with the user catching, I probably will keep that on. And then just users, because this only comes on when you don't give an input. And if I got a wide open bomb, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not risking a drop. Any more scoreboards? I don't pay attention to the scoreboards unless I'm looking for the score. When can we stream 27? Like when the game drops. Like when you know, that week before the official drop date. Because people have it. But Western Skies, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But dude, it's ridiculous. Time-based catching as much as possible on defense. Yeah, I think honestly, and here's the thing. Here's one thing I noticed. Even when I had it set to 20 yards, because at times I would still do I would still press to catch, you know, a contested catch and stuff. But I think that only matters if you hit it green then. I don't know. There are a lot of new celebrations. Yeah, there was a halftime show and stuff. Like, I mean, a little bit more. So. CFB like Madden has, or is it just open practice again? I think they have the mini games and stuff. I didn't really dive into that. I use the practice mode. I just use the practice mode. But thoughts on Bears moving to Indiana? I know Bears fans are heartbroken. It's weird. It's weird. I will say that. Most who have said the beta say the gameplay is much improved. It is. The gameplay defense has gotten so much better. Like they didn't nerf offense, they just made defense better. Yeah, these Navy guys, man, they've been ready to go. We got to go ahead and we'll start doing some of this stuff as we go. Kind of give you something. Yeah, this is 26. You can't, if you stream the beta, you're going to get your butt in trouble. I'm not getting in trouble. Scott O'Gallagher follows me on Twitter and Insta. I'm not messing things up, boys. I ain't messing things up for some extra likes. Hold on. I'm going to have to EA drug their feet in getting us approved. Hold on. Actually, I don't even know. See. Hold on, please. Kurt's wanting stuff posted now, which... Hold on. This is... Pause, please. We'll get back to talking here in a second. This is 26, Carlos. You can't play. If I did the 27 beta, I'd get in trouble with EA, and I'm not doing that. Sorry. Sorry, I work for Kurt, or I edit for Kurt, and I do some of the posting, and EA's drug their feet in getting some of these things approved, and he's wanting things to go live right now, and I'm apparently the only one that can post right now. So, trying to do this with trying to get things done. Bear with me. Bear with me, fellas. Oops. Bear with me. Okay. Sure, all of these. None. Give me 1 second here, fellas. I'm just... Of course, the timing. Hadn't been able to go live all week. So... And then, of course, EA's like, now we'll let you post everything. All right. All right, here we go. All right, meow. We're back. We're back. We're all live. Make sure you're going to Kurt's YouTube. I don't even care. I'll say it. TikTok's them. The stadium in the facilities upgrades. That's only for team builder. So all the stuff in the team builder for the stadium, good. The facility upgrades are great. So as you choose, you can choose to select those dynasty points into the upgrading your facility stuff, and actually your facilities grades are going to matter. Like the higher facilities are going to give you bigger training boosts. What's up, Young Tay? So there is NIL, Dempsey. So everything comes, instead of like dollar amounts, they have dynasty points. So you can put it towards NIL. You can use those dynasty points to keep players on your roster. So if you see a guy's got a chance to leave, you can give him more NIL in hopes that he would stay. But you can also use that to upgrade your facilities. You can also use that to go after coaches. And then also part of it, there's like support staff stuff you can get where that'll give you different boosts as well. Dynasty is it's a lot better in 27. It's a lot better. Like you can like both the facilities and the coaching stuff, you can add different, like, whether it's like you can add little elements of facilities to like help prevent wear and tear or injuries, or same thing with like the coaching stuff where it'll give you a boost to the hours you've got, or it'll also like make it cheaper to go and recruit players for like NIL wise. So it's really, really good. No, this is 26, Murray. You'll get people get in trouble. The people streaming 27, they're doing it for some stupid social media cred, and it's going to suck when their accounts get banned. I'm not getting my account banned. Well, we're doing our Navy rebuild in 26, so no, I'm not going to play as the Sooners. Yeah, you're not supposed to be sharing the content from that. There's like from the beta. EA can crack down on you for that. So you're not supposed to put it on social media, nothing. Navy rebuild until July. We'll mix up. I was kind of talking about it. Beta's not even that good. Jesse, I disagree. I think the beta is awesome. If you get the MVP Plus membership, you can get the beta. Team Builder is just to upgrade the stadiums. Everybody has the facility upgrades, but it's not going to be something you'll see in the game, right? Like, I can't go into Duke and upgrade Duke's stadium, but I can upgrade their facilities, right? So, like, that's going to, like, you're not going to see that in the game, like, when you're playing, like, your game and stuff. It's not like the stadium's going to be bigger, but it's like, you know, think about, like, it's for the practice, stuff like that. Is it a difference between closed beta and open beta? Well, from my understanding of like closed and open betas, which I'm not sure, I mean, I'm guessing it was technically closed. Closed is like only like technically like through an invite. Open is like you can just download it. So I'm guessing technically it's a closed beta. Sucks for them, more potential viewers for me. Exactly. Stupid people doing that. So people do that. I don't care, I'll do whatever. Then they can't play the game. dropped $150 for nothing. Or it's like 140 or something like that. It's classified. Yeah, again, like they put up a bunch of the, like when you first open up the beta, you see like, just don't record. Don't share this. Get in trouble. Don't really need a bunch of dudes, I don't believe. We're just gonna kind of get some of these little visits set up here. And we'll go ahead and get we'll get him at the end just in case. We'll see what needs to be doing that. What's my alma mater? You won't know my alma mater. I played like a small little D2 school. How do you play the beta? Get the MVP Plus membership. Dude, the amount of people who are asking that, it's like, bro, it's literally been said. Not even just here, like literally all over. Google. Dude, Dynasty is crazy. Dynasty is going to be really fun. It adds a lot of replayability to Dynasty. A lot of teams are going to feel different, and this is only just the start. Like they're going to build off of it too as the years go on, which I think is going to be really, really cool. Said since the dawn of last, dude. It's like people. How do you people? How? Like, go look. What high school? Your high school won the state championship at the second highest level last year. Hey, let's go. So you can go ahead and advance. And because I don't think I need a whole bunch, but after getting some of these guys off, Greg Butts, let's go. Did you see power and speed cost? Yes. Power and speed are way more expensive. Way more. 5A is the second highest. 6A is the highest. So I'm not sure how that compares to other states. Yeah, it just depends. Like North Carolina used to be up to 4A. But then they just recently went up. It's needed to change for a long time. But stupid laws were preventing it, like the rules of the stuff. It was dumb. But now it's all the way up to 8A. I think it would be cool if they had it where the academies can use the portal. Like, yeah, I think that would be cool too. I honestly think too, even if they they've done it a little bit with Road to Glory, but if you're at like one of these prestigious, he's got no offers. A gadget. I love gadget receivers. But if you have like one of those, what am I trying to say? If you have one of those schools that are higher academics, it would be cool if that actually mattered in the game. Like if I was rebuilding Duke, I had to apply to I had to like keep up with Duke's. Let me make sure I didn't add a. Hold on, I just added someone. Did I add a transfer? No, he's high school. He is a transfer. I messed that up. High school. Okay, making sure I'm not adding transfer stuff. The mascot mode looks to be stupid and fun, and I love it. And you open. Yeah, like guys, like you have to recruit people with higher grade point averages. Like I think that would be really, really cool. Miami was the main part of the cover. I knew you were going to talk about that. Were you coaching when NC had the single A and double A divisions? Yes. How is manual player progression? Is it a more in-depth. It's like the same. Honestly, like they didn't mess with the archetypes of the players much. The main difference is you'll see more progression through the season. But things will cost more. Like speed is like 20 a lot of times. It's pretty crazy. Like speed and power, way more expensive. Okay, these are all transfers. I don't want any transfers. Here we go. Here's some. Goodness. Any state. Is this. Here we go. Now, never mind. Okay. Let's go 3 stars. Are there any 3-star high school offensive linemen? No. No offensive tackles that are 3 stars left. Just 1 guard. Pass protector. Ew. Center. Well-rounded high school guy. Here we go. We're going to have to just go after some of these centers. Try to help fill out our offensive line a little bit. And then I don't need any edge. I have a screenshot of the main menu. Yeah, the main menu is cool. I really like it. I really like it. They made the Road to Glory player build look like 2K. Yeah, it did. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but like when you understand that Scott O'Gallagher came from 2K, people are like, oh, they stole from 2K. They're making it 2K. I mean, Scott O'Gallagher was the one helping to develop all of that at 2K. I can't play it on stream, Caden. I have the beta, but I'm not going to stream it to get my account banned. I'm not dumb. All those idiots are probably going to get their accounts banned. They were laying down the law last year, apparently. I'm not risking it. What improvements on offense? They've changed up a lot of the. So one of the main things they're talking about with like the wide receiver DB battles, the receivers are going to look to release based off of where they're trying to break, right? So if they're running an out route, they're wanting to break out, so they want to win to the outside. They're not going to release inside to try to then break out, right? They're going to release outside to be able to break out and vice versa. So that's like a small little improvement thing. The pre-snap stuff, they did those custom adjustments. I can stream 27 or 26. I can't stream 27, but I'm streaming 26. We're just talking about 27, Lil Echo. B-Ball Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Feed that showed gameplay already. Yeah, they're not smart. Nah, 20 is jamming effective at all? Yeah. I mean, obviously it's going to be your press rating and your man rating is going to be taken into account. There's so many right now I'm really trying to stick to like what they've like talked about, but I noticed so many small little things from playing it. I'm having a blast. Don't like the beta, there's no players in there. Well, it just got out there. I love playing Dynasty mode too, so I don't need people in that one. What's up, Burga? Game share you? Huh? Just how much different does it feel from 26? Defense, the defensive side is completely different. The defensive side, completely different. Both when you're playing on the offensive side to playing the defensive side. The coaching carousel is way better too. Big change on the coaching carousel. Coaching carousel got a big buff. They really did. They really cooked there. You can even throw your name into like different coaching openings if you want, even if they're not initially interested. You can try to go for them. The running seems better this year. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just like everything is really good. Pocket passing passing pocket. What there? Huh? Yeah, I mean, you can. People have said that. I'm like, have you just like put every single freaking thing to him? Like, I know he's got to be expensive to get. To go and get like Kirby Smart or Ryan Day. Like, you got to just throw like an unreal amount of points to get them. Yeah, I thought I mean, honestly, if you knew how to use the protections, the O-line was competent in this. And as long as you weren't getting, like, there's certain offensive lineman types you wanted to avoid if you wanted to throw from, if you wanted to do a lot of pocket passing, like the raw strength ones. You got to pay attention to the archetypes. You're not messing with the beta right now? Yeah, hey, do you? What's up, Heisman Mendoza? One player can account for more than half your NIL. Yeah, I mean, that is true. If you really want to go out there, I mean, Duke spent a bag on Mensa, and then they spent a bunch of their budget on him, then got a lot of smaller guys. Manual, I haven't seen that one. Honestly, I didn't get that one. I got that one animation a lot at the beginning. But also, like, part of it too is like, if you just throw better passes, you throw smarter passes, you didn't get that animation a lot. In this one, yeah, I mean, we just won the Natty in this one. This is 26 though, replays. We won the Natty here this past season on this one. This is after we won the Natty. Online Dynasty is going to be really, really fun. I think it could be a really, really fun game mode. Like, I think it's going to be really, really interesting to do. Do I think the MVP subscription is worth it? I'll probably end up getting it because I'm making content. If you play a lot of different game modes, I think it could be worth it. What would I rate the game so far? Honestly, like, I would be, and again, this is just for my personal thing. Probably somewhere between an 8.5 and a 9. But again, I love realistic football stuff. Gave a bunch of that. Big check. Lot of improvements in depth added to Dynasty, which is what I'm looking for. Big check. Those are the two main things I really care about. We did it, but we're just going to keep going through these last ones. I didn't want to rebuild a new team. Like, so our 3 rebuilds that we've done on live, we're just going to kind of go back and revisit them kind of throughout. But when will we have the Hellraisers? That's the real question. We need to hound everybody with Duke football saying we need the Hellraiser Duke helmets. That is priority 1. That would take the game to a 12. That would be amazing. I might if they ever added the Duke Hellraiser helmets, you might see me break down in tears on stream. Heisman ain't no joke. Heisman really ain't no joke, man. Easy PC mod. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the PC version at some point. I can write this off on my taxes because it's gonna be for content, so it's not like a big deal. Been writing them letters for 2 years now. Wish they'd include all Hawaii's. Well, so a lot of it is not on EA. So all that uniform stuff, a lot of that is not on them. It's on the schools. Now, there could be different things, but EA can only put in what the school allows them to. So if the school hasn't sent them the stuff, it's not going to be in the game. So, yeah, the Hellraiser helmets, dude, it's crazy. I love the timing catches. I think it's a great addition. I think it's going to be really good. It's just going to take a little time, and it creates a skill gap. Grown man football and Heisman facts. Started your third season in CFB in CF27 as UTEP beat down on Texas. Okay. Are you in 27 or did you mean 26? Because I know you've been slow playing it there in 26. Can you show me the new Georgia Tech uniforms they switched to? This is 26, Jackson. I'm not getting banned for streaming the beta. I got a little something in my eye here. How is the CPU QB? Is it too robotic? Are they dumb? You definitely feel the difference between a good quarterback and a bad one. Can't wait to try the beta for Madden 27. I'm wondering if they changed the main menu with Madden like they did with college football. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. We got a very dumbed down version of the Madden beta, and so it was like not everything was in it. Yeah, that's what I figured, Smokey. I was like, I doubt he's done like 3 seasons in 27 in the beta if he's gotten it. Yeah, you can import your coach into Madden 27, which I think is interesting. How do you get the beta? MVP Plus membership. Can Google. Plus you can import draft. I didn't see that you can import the draft rosters. Are you lying to me, Shorty? Are helmets tilted? I honestly have zero clue. I don't care about helmet tilt. To me, the player models do look better, though. You can go and look at some gameplay stuff and see. You're allowed to import rosters. Interesting. What about CPU run game? Yeah, yeah, I mean, I've noticed it. Like, especially too, like I was Duke playing Illinois, and Illinois was mashing me up front. You set up the crowd. Yeah, you can do some of the crowd stuff. Duke doesn't have any of those ones, or at least not right now in the beta. So hopefully they'll get some more stuff added for that. But I just mainly played some as Duke. But yeah, CPU feels much better, and apparently they had a lot of like really good users training their AI models, so like running backs are better, offense is just better. This is not 27. I'll get banned. They can ban my EA account for streaming 27. Play calling, decision making. I mean, I've gotten to play a little bit, so understand I've gotten to play a handful of games, so I'm not like, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, 100%. I don't know, really. It felt better, but also I felt like a freaking stud on the defensive side. I was strapping everything, but I was also messing around with all the new adjustments and all that new stuff. So, dude, every couple of minutes someone comes in 27, show me this team's roster, show me this gear, show me. I'm like, this is 26. Love the playbook. Dude, Navy is fun. Navy was fun. This is a fun rebuild that we did. Defensive line, like spreading out mid play, right stick to the left. That brings up all the old adjustments. Right stick left does D line. Right stick to the right does your linebackers. Right. So you do, like, if you want to spread your D line, right stick left, left stick up. Yeah, I have played the beta, JMO. I've loved it. I'm so excited. Is this 27, John? Yeah, we're gonna get some Navy games, and we've been yapping a lot because everybody's been asking about 27. So we'll get some games in here. To learn a lot of the defensive adjustments all over again. Don't worry, that's going to be some of the earliest shorts we're going to do. We'll probably even do a long form talking through all of it, and then we're going to create little short forms and link it back to our long form. But we're going to have that all out. We're gonna go crazy. It's, guys, I'm so excited. Like, I legit freaked out when I clicked for coaching adjustments. There's so many dang coaching adjustments, guys. So many dang coaching adjustments you can do in the game. And also, you could go to the main menu and set the coaching adjustments you want. Like, you always wanted to do conservative for the option, right? Your read option stuff, you always wanted on conservative. Guess what? You could do it in the main menu now, and you don't have to do it every single time. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't always have to forget when I start a new game and a quarterback rips me on a zone read and I'm like, crap, I forgot to set it to conservative. No, it's just, I could just do it, set it and forget it. But then also, like, if I'm playing man, right? If I have a man play called, I can go to my coaching adjustments, right? And I can set it up to where they can, like, they could combo it, right? So meaning if there's like a stack, right? They got two stacked receivers. One defender is going to take whoever breaks to the inside. The other defender is going to take whoever's breaking out or vertical. Oh, I love it. I love it. You can set it up. You can set it up. Oh, you can set up how different zones are going to play to, like, your match coverage. You can set it up to how they're going to play to bunches and stacks, and how you want to play the single receiver. Like, dude, there's like strengths and weaknesses to all of it. So, like, especially in head to head, like, if you got a guy who's going into bunch and then trying to run flood concepts out of bunch, there's an adjustment you can make off of that. It literally is just going to be about you just going in and setting stuff up. And then, like, I love, like, the aggressive, ultra aggressive, conservative, and ultra conservative. Those little settings. Oh my gosh. Like, those can be, like, not even settings. You can set it to where it calls one automatically. I like leaving it balanced and then just doing it based off a situation. Told everyone from a birthday on July 28th, you want college football 27 and Madden 27? Hey, let's go, shorty. Dude, God's Batman. It's, gosh, dude, that new Dynasty mode is going to be so fun. Dude, there's so many adjustments, and I love it. But the nice thing is you can set your base way, and then you can even set, like, the adjustments. You can do the custom adjustments, right? Sure, you can just have it the complete opposite. Right, so you can just carry that as one of your base adjustments. Well, apparently if you get the membership, you don't have, people were saying the membership includes the game. So oh, Pitt's going after him now. Okay, we're not going to get him. All right, we'll remove him. Still send the house. Yeah, we're still just going to have to send the house on them. All right, I'm fine with this class. What is Make It Rain? So it's one of the ones. It basically will just, like, if I'm remembering it correctly, I didn't get to use it at all. It's, like, locked in the beta. But it, like, you know, there's the new Dynasty points, which you can use for, like, facilities, coaching, and NIL. It just, you know, I think it, like, rewards you. Like, if you have different goals from your AD, right? It's not just win X amount of games anymore. It's sometimes they want you to beat your rival, or sometimes it's increase the facilities, right? But if you hit that goal, you get bonuses. If you win games, right, you're going to get more of those. If you win the national championship, you'll get a boost to those dynasty points. Some of it, I think, gives you more points for hitting those goals. I think sometimes it might make getting some things cheaper. That's essentially what it is. There's not, I looked at it, it didn't look stupid broken, but I haven't been able to use it, right? So, you're going to be behind again, Coach A. I'd say go ahead and get 27, man. I'd say go ahead and get 27, bump 26. 27's worth it. Not worth 150. Got it. But that's not alone. Here's the thing. And now again, I'm not trying to sell you it, right? If you like playing a lot of the different game modes, it does look worth it. So I had him up. I think I only have the one now. Where did I put that other one? Did I close it out? Where's it at? That's not. Yeah, so you get different perks for it throughout, right? So you get 7 days early access. If you play Ultimate Team, you're going to get a lot of Ultimate Team packs. I don't play Ultimate Team, so I don't care. You get beta access. So if you want to play the beta, again, it ends on the 7th. You have to do that. Instead of 100 coaching points, you get 150 coaching points. It's a lot. That 50 actually is a big deal. You get the tree. You'll get 500 Road to Glory skill points to start off instead of an extra 250 with the pre-order bonus. And then you'll have all the mascot mashup stuff unlocked, and that's all on launch. So if that sounds good to you, if you like playing a lot of different game modes, that's a really good one for you. If I got 26 a couple of months ago, should I get 27? I think 27's a massive upgrade over 26. I'm just going to say that. I think it's a massive upgrade over 26. Hey, for someone that does play both games, Madden and college football, what do you think would be better? I think double check. So I thought the membership didn't include the games. But all the bonuses, I looked at them side to side. You're actually going to get more value from the membership. You're going to get more value from the membership, Jaybird, than getting it. Because you only get 3 days early access for buying it early, for pre-ordering. If you get even with the MVP bundle, but if you get the MVP plus subscription, you get more. I don't have the money right now. Saving for necessities. Gotcha. All good. Hey, once you get in the good spot financially, you need to get it. You think 27 is doing too much? No. Skip 26 on purpose, and it looks like it'll pay off. Andy Rebuild. Here we go. Hey, there we go. Get the membership if you play both. Plus, you basically get a discount. Yeah, I'm gonna get a refund. I bought the. I was brain dead last night. I was so out of it after all the work I'd been putting in all week. My brain was not functioning. I ended up just getting the MVP bundle, but I'm going to switch it to the plus. I'm going to refund that and get the plus because I thought I didn't see that I got the games in the plus. There is a PC version. Couldn't get into 25 because of the passing. Has it changed or improved? I've liked the passing. They've been improving it. It's a massive improvement, Colton. We've been talking about it all live. There's a massive improvement. So we'll get the PC version at some point. Because mainly I want to make some content out of some of the mods. I know people are going to make some banger mods. So Gress is with no, you can't. The stadium change is only for team builder teams. You can upgrade your team builder stadium. They're never going to have the lower tier schools, right? So Akron, you're never going to be able to upgrade Akron's stadium because Akron, it probably doesn't want you upgrading their stadium. They don't want that. So that's one. Don't even be like, oh, I want this. Them schools they don't care. Them schools don't care. Is the mascot mashup is back? Yes. Is there anything you noticed that was not featured? Yes, Matthew, but I'm not going to say anything because I am worried about things. I don't know, and I'd rather err on the side of caution. There's a lot of like little detail stuff. I'll say one. I don't care. There's one little detail. I think I said it earlier. As an O-line guy, You know, I love offensive line. Was an offensive lineman, coached it. Love offensive line, big offensive line guy. Technique, offensive line technique nerd. As much as I am a football nerd and I love like scheme and stuff like that, like multiply that by 10, and that's about half of the way to how much I love offensive line technique, right? Buddy said that exact same thing. What? But he's an offensive line nerd. Paid for the subscription. I would say double check. People were saying yes, but then I thought no. I'm not sure, Jacob. Double check. I'm gonna look again off stream. Yes, the mascot mode is back, but I noticed one thing while playing. I texted. I texted Kurt that I saw it last night, and apparently he told Scott O'Gallagher, because I ended up having to DM Scott. I was like, "This is legit. I love this. This is amazing. I'm." Small detail, but for the offensive line guy, big update. Some double teams. You'll see the offensive line do a gallop technique into it. And I can't tell you how much joy that brought my heart. Big Rome, thank you for the rose. A Cannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You know what I'm going to do, guys? Actually, I wanted to do this. Hold on. Can I do this? You guys have been awesome. Hopefully, I'm going to send out 5 random memberships over here on the YouTube. We got a bunch of them. Then we got some that didn't. Here, can I gift him? Can I gift? I gotta change that. I can't. Can I gift specific people? I wanted to give specific people. That's gonna get annoying. This should be like GTA or NBA 2K. No. Keep the open world out. I hate the open world crap. Nope. 2K sucks because of the open world. Just gonna say that. Mascot mode, yes. I believe I answered that question from you specifically already. You can also Google. If you want to know a certain mode is back, you can always Google it. Yeah, a lot of people are in adjustment to that, are in agreement with that. Keep the open world away. The open world stinks. The open world, like open world at 2K is awful. How's the portal going right now? Well, we don't really use the portal we don't use the portal with Navy. So we won a natty in year 7, just building it up from the bottom. But this 27. Just kidding. Oh gosh. I don't think I didn't see dynamic crowds. I wasn't paying attention, and they haven't mentioned anything about that. The dynamic weather is sick, though. I will say. The dynamic weather is sick. Like, it can not be raining, start raining, and stop raining, or it could be raining and then stop raining. It could be like a little bit of rain. Gosh, my bald spot, huh? Look at that bald spot. Thinning, baby. We're thinning. Let's put the good old headset on that bald spot, huh? Cover that thing up. Team thin. Hey, once it gets to the point where the comb over doesn't hide the balding, we're shaving it off. I believe so. I haven't been able to I've been able to get through like one season recruiting wise. I did a lot of simming Damien. I think so. I do notice that they changed it from like the thumpers. The athletics, they're not thumpers, they're lurkers now. Are we going to separate the men from the boys with the new defensive upgrades in 27? 100%. Oh yeah, Keenan, we're embracing it. Or embracing it. Once it happens, once it gets to a point where it's like, where if I just like right now, I can do the comb over and you're not going to see like, getting that little bald spot, not looking great, but like, hey, we're okay. I mean, there's times where things get pulled to the side, right? You can see we don't have the thick head of hair we had as a kid. Oh, Jaybird. Dude, I'm just excited to be able to teach some ball. No, it's in there. If you go to create and share, Emmanuel, it should be in create and share. If you go to create and share, you can do the custom adjustments. You can set all of it there. I will say that's one thing I would like. I wish they had some sort of like visualizer for those custom adjustments. It's where you can kind of see exactly what you're all doing. Is there going to be a coach skill gap in 27? What do you mean by coach skill gap? Had to cut your main a few years back. Age sucks. Yeah. We're getting too many head-on collisions. Knocked it out. As yeah. Oh yeah, the hair. Yeah, definitely. Also, I'm 36. And apparently you get the hair genetics from your mom, and let's just say it's not looking good for your boy. Lost 2 inches on my hairline teaching in Miami. Been clean shaven ever since. I don't blame you, bro. Dude, I've been in some rough spots in NC, and it probably definitely took some of the hair away. You don't own the games, but that doesn't make sense to me. Well, technically, any of the digital games you don't technically own. That's like a big debate that's going on within a lot of circles, even in towards politics, even globally. Apparently, there's some stuff going on with the EU right now. With what's it called? They changed the name. Because it used to be like Stop Killing Games, but then they changed it. But yeah. So there's like, that's a big debate, and I'm not going to get into the big debate about owning games, but you'll still be able to play if you get they've said it before. If you get the MVP Plus membership, you still have the game. You can play it after the year is over. Went to the Zero Guard Clipper cut about 25 years ago. Never looked back. Just shave it. We still got a little hair. We're going to keep the hair. We still got a little hair. I want to be able to rock it. I do need a haircut. It's getting long. That's part of the reason why that's really kind of accentuating some baldness when you gets pulled away. Can't cover them up. But yeah, trust me, Steven, once it gets time to where we don't have I just don't feel like trimming it up every single day. Like, I don't want to. Once it gets to the time where, like, you're not going to see me with the horseshoe, right? Like, or just like the 4 strands of hair on top. Nah. As soon as I come over and you're like, yeah, dude, you can see my scalp. We're taking it. We're gone. We got this. We got the clippers. We can just do it ourselves. You're already in the beta, so no going back. Hey, let's go. Love it. You'll still be able to play the game afterwards. In under create and share, interesting, because I was able to do it earlier. Should be good across the board there. Looking good here. Should get all these guys. Are you planning to play your game during this live? Yes. We've just been we got flooded with a lot of questions early on. Now we're able to get through this stuff. We're going to do, we'll still be able to kind of talk. But we'll probably only play a game or two, really. We probably won't have a lot of time. But it's been nice kind of talking through everything, though. Asking a lot of questions, seeing a lot of other people that have been playing the beta, being excited for it. So he's gonna show us 27. Nobody. Again, if you want to learn more, you know, you can go support the boy Ben Kurt, over on his long form. We're putting out some shorts for it as well, where it's like a couple of big things. There's 2 little Easter eggs in the Madden one that are absolutely awesome. One especially, the other one, you know, it's cool if you're a Bears fan, or if you like Caleb Williams. But the other one, if you're of the millennial age, you'll probably recognize one. All I'm gonna say is Darren Sharper. If you know, you know. All right. If you know, you know. It's in the game. That's all I'm gonna say about it. One of the most hardest hitting safeties in the league. Bad man, but great safety. A bad man, great safety, but also a very funny video, if you know what I'm talking about. Greg Jennings. So, if you know, you know. If you don't, sorry. Sorry you don't understand. Before we do these ones, I do know I'm taking these thumpers. These thumpers are going to be my edges. I do need edge guys. At least one of them. We'll put him right there. Sorry you didn't grow up with the cool kids. Exactly. Anyone having it up? I don't want these young guys on the field right now, but 94 speed is going to be nice. Got these gritty possession guys. How's the O-line looking right there? 82. Got a bunch of those freshmen, so I'm going to move. I'm going to flip him to right guard. Boom. He can battle it out for the other guy. Then, because they're going to want to put him at left guard already. So we're going to put him there at left guard. And I'm going to move. This guy's got a star dev trait. So we're going to move him over to left guard. Gets a little boost. Becomes a raw strength guy. Interesting. And then doesn't really matter because we move guys around. I'm just going to move. Gosh, I'm actually going to move one of those guys to center. I didn't realize. I just looked at the number of guys we had. Move some of these guys around. Move out to right tackle. That way we've got just some depth across the board. Got some decent depth there. One of these guys. Let's see. I'm going to look at who has the highest run block power. These two. I'm going to move him to center. Then he's going to be a well-rounded. I don't want to lose those abilities. So you're going to move to center. You're going to be much worse. But we don't have abilities. It'll be okay. I need him to road grade in the middle. What's this? Okay. So now we're much better situation at center. But okay. 85, 83. Let's move him to the right edge. Upgraded my guys last night and did your depth chart when I kept going between positions, kept resetting my depth chart positions. It's frustrating. Yeah, sometimes like with the auto depth chart stuff, there's issues. It's weird. Sometimes I occasionally have some issues as well. Just pre-order 27. Let's go. Hey, Braxton, it's fun. I played the beta. It's fun. It's so fun. It really is. They really did a good job with it. I'm not even going to lie. No cap on God. Yeah, we'll keep him over there because I can't move him anyways. But whatever. Corners. Be all right. We're gonna be all right. We got these guys. He's impact. And we got that star, Meekins. He'll be all right. Ooh, Eds. He's gonna be ball player, huh? Should be kind of good on those. So, tight end wise, not great for the future right now. That one dude at the top here, this pure possession. I think I'm going to move him to the tight end. Then, ooh, coverage specialist, 87. Ew. What was his? What are these guys'? Normal. Might just stick him somewhere. He's probably not going to be. I might just continue to build up some edges. These guys, we'll be able to redshirt some of these edge players. J Money, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go, fellas. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're all good. Now we got to go to all the stuff. What's up, Duran? How are you doing? Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now we get to through these. Maybe we can get through this off season this stream. Everybody's kind of chilled out, so we're able to kind of focus on getting some of this stuff done. Sucking up the 27 updates, dude, it's so good. I got to play the beta. It's so good. Is it the defensive adjustments supposed to be under the create and share? I believe that's in the settings. Elect. I believe it's in the settings in the main menu. It's just what you have to tab over to it. Wasn't this that freshman? Yeah, he got capped quick, huh? He's basically capped out already. Gah. We got Mitch. We got our boy Mitch here, though. Mitch is ready to ball out. Let's get his speed up. Make him a little bit more of a run threat. His arm was good enough. We're gonna bump up this as well. He's running this option. We can't be getting beat up here. Get a little option king. Dang, can only get the one level on it. Little workhorse. Little workhorse right there. Still got another year, and we're going to be able to get a lot of those adjustments with them. Now, old Craig here. Craig Handy. Elite player for us. I don't care about Craig's arm. Craig has got one role. Get swifty. That is Craig's one rule. His one job. Get swifty in the flex bone. A little bit in the gun in the split back. Amarosh aroma should do. Free Shavaka do. Get him a little magician, why not? Get his health up just in case. Get his power up a little bit more. Then we'll get his accuracy. And then we'll get a little IQ for him. Got to make sure we clean up with another guy in the in recruiting. We got to get a good quarterback this year. We got to put an emphasis on that. Get someone buy you college football 27. Hey, you know what? Save up. Save up. Mario Hart. Not going to be able to get any of that stuff. We can get a little sidestep up one. Then we'll get him silver. I don't use a whole lot of spin moves, but it is nice having it. And then let's get his IQ up. Because we're going to be getting that. And then let's actually, too, before we do that, because injury, get him a little bit more running through a mofo. But also keeping him healthy. And then we'll get a little route running with him. Can you play on a defensive lineman build? You can do edge. That is one of the Road to Glory things you can do as well. Evan Dukes. Let's get his IQ up to get him draftable. Can't get any of those, right? Oh, I can get another shifty. I'll take gold shifty. I will take gold shifty. Get these ratings up. Get that overall up a little bit so he can get drafted. I'm not playing 27. You can get in trouble for streaming the beta. This is 26. I don't know why that cut off, but Loyal Statics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I was, but I might go make a fat tight end. I'm thinking about doing some Road to Glory content this year as well, mainly for like long form stuff. Do a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. There you go. So sleeves. Hey, bro's swagging out. You just wouldn't understand. It's fashion. But I am thinking about doing some Road to Glory content. I'll probably record the videos like off stream. I'm seeing if I can get, if things progress well, which we're kind of in a good progression, where if the content does well, I need your guys' help. I need you to like stuff and share stuff. I need you guys to do that so we grow. I can make money off of those ads, off of this stuff. So that way I can hire people to edit my stuff. I've got some people that I know I can do it to get it to. It's just about being in a place that makes sense for it financially. But we're gonna do, I want to put out a lot of content. I want to put out a daily short, 5 days a week. I want to put out a weekly long form vid, whether it's like a rebuild or a Road to Glory or just, other little content. I want to do that. Right now, it's just going to be really tough for me to do that on my own. A lot of the stuff can take a lot of time to edit. So guys, like the videos, comment, watch them, even if you're not sitting there watching the whole time, leave it up. That watch time, especially for the long form stuff, the watch time matters. So like leave it up and walk away. I'm okay if you don't want to watch it right then. Maybe you're not interested. Maybe you don't like Duke. We're going to do that first Duke rebuild. And you're like, I don't want to watch him rebuild Duke, but you know what? I'll just click on this video and walk away from my computer. I can do that, So, just make sure you're engaging with my content, guys. That's all I'm going to ask for. You know what I'm saying? If you really like what we do here, you want more of it, just keep engaging with the content. He's only a sophomore, so we can spend some more on that speed. See the contact seeker? Yes. Okay, what do I need for battering ram? I need more toughness on it. Probably gonna need, it's 90, right? Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. But he's gonna be a problem. Then Ruben, he's gonna be our new fullback. He's gonna be the guy we're gonna line up back there. He's definitely gonna be the guy we line up back there for it. Get gold downhill, please. Thank you. And then we're gonna get his power up. And I don't think we're gonna get, we can't get head first yet. But my name is Rod. Should be good there. I like to party. Why? Hold on, it went away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Do you like the new catching system idea? Yes. I think it's going to be more beneficial to use it on longer passes. But if you can get good with that timing, you're going to be able to really make a lot of big plays down the field. What's up, Trey? Notice you get a lot more interceptions, get CPU in 27. Yeah, dude, like defense has got a better bump. Like they're just in better position in 27. 27's defense, they play defense a lot better. I'm losing 2 well-rounded linemen because I don't get 450 total yards a game, and it's telling me to get pass protection linemen, but I run the ball almost as much too. That's tough. Pass pro linemen aren't too bad in the run game. They can get strong grip. Have you tried the 27 Dynasty on beta? Yes. Yes, I've liked it. I haven't been able to put a lot of time into it, but I have enjoyed. I played a couple games, simmed through a season. It's very interesting. That's all I'm going to say. It's very interesting. I really enjoyed it. Oh, Elect. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I don't know if I saw that one over there. But thank you. I think I got confused earlier. That's who it was. Thank you. Welcome to the team. Hope you're still around. Hope he didn't say screw this guy. He didn't acknowledge me. Sorry, I got mixed up. The stadium crowd, yeah, that seems cool. I didn't really get to check that out with Duke. They only had like the one, but I'm wondering if they're gonna add more. Because it is the beta, right? I loved what I saw yesterday, Boss Dog. I've been able to get in the beta a little bit. It's been fun. It's been really fun. I'm gonna get a little balance from protection from those hit sticks as well for him. What does he need for the next level of battering ram? 1 on toughness, so we can get that maxed. Then 1 on that. He might be my fullback. This might be my fullback, honestly. Not enough points now. This might be the fullback. Actually, hold on, because he can get downhill as well. What's his elusiveness stuff? You can get 1 more on that. Bang. Gets him doing 84 break tackle, which gets that, so we can get 3. We can get that bronze. Good. I like that. Ty Mayer, been going crazy. Found that gaining commits aren't as difficult as long as you meet their NI needs or exceed it. Yeah. I do think they need to tune the recruiting stuff a little bit though as well. Any new stuff for the flexbone, wishbone? I haven't seen anything. I only played as Duke. I'll be honest. I haven't been able to dive a whole lot into it. I'm probably gonna get off probably around 9, maybe a little sooner, so that way I can dive into the more gameplay stuff. I can get, obviously I wanted to do my stuff with Duke, right? Like, and I've been super busy. I've had the access to some of the stuff, but like, we just put out a video with Kurt. Once we get off, guys, please go like and comment on Kurt's long form stuff. We're also putting out some shorts off of it as well. So if you see those things over, today, tomorrow, go to his pages and check that out. Yes, the coaching ability points are more, but you get 25 coaching points per level. So it's like the first level is like 15, and then it's like 25, 30, 35. I can't remember exactly, but you get like 25 per level. But I kind of like that. Interesting. I wonder how high the cap, if it's like still 100. I did a little bit of Road to Glory, but I didn't make it through a season. And I skipped the high school. I never really liked the high school experience. I do like the quarterback sneak meter too. I think it's kind of cool. And also too, like, because in the video, Kurt tries to do a quarterback sneak with Kyler Murray and gets stuffed. And he even asked OG last night on their video with EA. He was at the event, and he even asked OG, while they were doing the presenting stuff when everybody was playing the game mode. He even asked if like quarterback size matters, and he's like, yeah, a lot of things go into it. And you'll notice that like the meter could be like really, really fast depending on the look, or even a little slower, and the green zone can be bigger or smaller based off of a lot of things too. So I'm really, really, really enjoying what they've done. I wish they met high school with your performance, not task. Yeah, I didn't even really like the high school experience in the old games. I don't know. I was always wanting to get through it. Center got hurt in practice and made the sneak impossible for a game. Oh my gosh. Hey, did you buy the MVP bundle or did you get a code? I got the beta because I'm Ben Kurt's editor, and he hooked me up. Because he did a video for EA and he needed my help for it. You hate the amount of drops / fumbles in 26. I didn't have a problem with fumbles. Honestly, too, the drops, I found most of the people that complain about drops were just throwing bad passes. Sometimes I wish they would just leave things like that alone. Okay, hold on. I'm unsure about the adjustment control change for this year's game. I love the amount of adjustments you can make. I love it. I think that was great. They have classic passing. I don't know. I didn't check. I use placement and accuracy. I just made sure mine, it already had it set for me too. That was sick. What's good? What about the weather? Is it good in 27? I like it. It's dynamic. So like, meaning it could start raining and then stop raining. It could start as a lighter rain and get heavier. Same thing with snow, or vice versa, where it could not be in start, or it can be in not, you know. Can't edit macros in the beta, but the other adjustments are cool. Yeah, I think they're still working through a lot of the macro stuff. I thought you could, but I could be wrong. I'm just bitter because I have to relearn everything. I gotcha. I like it. It takes a little bit of a learning curve. I did think the quarterbacks, again, like the computer quarterbacks, are snapping the ball so fast. Like it was even faster than in like 26. I did find like just going into practice mode and just, I don't use a whole bunch of pre-snap adjustments, but like being able to quickly like remap my brain, it's definitely taken some time to remap. Oh yeah, it can get windy. So like I did one for Kurt's video. I did a game where I was Pittsburgh playing at home, playing against the Bengals, and I did the dynamic snow, and the wind got crazy, and the snow, like you see the snow. Even in the video I showed when Kurt was talking, how it goes from like a little bit of snow, and towards the end, like you're seeing snow all over the players. Like you notice that. Did notice the run blocking has gotten better. Okay, let's go. Tell Kurt we need a collab with Cam, dude. That would be sick. Dude, his little interview with Cam was awesome. I love Cam. Cam was hilarious. As a North Carolinian, I love Cam Newton. I'm like partially a Panthers fan. I'm a Chargers fan, but I do like I do like the Panthers because I grew up here in North Carolina. And Cam did a lot of really cool stuff for North Carolina and for the community around Charlotte. Cam Newton, you know, that's a dude. I would love to be able to shake Cam Newton's hand and just thank him for what he's done. He's done a lot of really cool stuff. And then also as a coach, you know, I love what he's doing with the 7-on-7 stuff he does. I think, you know, there's been some times where some people have been heated and, you know, tried to make a spectacle around him. And I think he's handled himself with class a lot of the times. Hey, Dan Boy dropping some TikToks, some GGs, some roses, and some ice cream cones. Appreciate that, big dog, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. But dude, a little collab with Cam would be sick. It was so cool. Sketch when he got it there on the stage, I was talking with him. You know, he gave a shout out to the Dime Lab footballs, which, if you're wondering about the Dime Lab footballs are legit. I will put that on anything. They are really good footballs. Great right out of the box as a high school guy. It's great. Did you watch the Carolina Hurricanes game yesterday? I'm not a big hockey guy. I watch playoff hockey occasionally, but I know they've been killing it. So go Hurricanes. Cam versus the mascot. That'd be funny. I go live playing this game and old NCAA games as well. Just sharing the wealth. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it. But Sketch gave a little shout out to the Dime Lab footballs. That was sick. We love that. Was able to snag that. You got Kurt versus Chad Johnson. I'm always put my money on my boy Kurt, man. I can't bet against the boy unless he's playing me. Then I'm putting everything I got on me. But you always got to bet on yourself, right? I made a joke in our texts. I was clipping a bunch of stuff from the live stream last night. Hey, Tam Boy sending a hat and mustache. Let's freaking go, man. Appreciate that. So he was clipping everything at the end. He was like, dude, thanks for all that. And I was like, yeah, I just expect a 14-point lead when we play Madden. College football, I'm good. I'm putting BTA to you on that. But Madden, I need a little. I'm just joking, but it was funny. But Kurt, oh man, you gotta support the boy, man. Come on now, you gotta have your boys back. But I'm really excited, and with him, like he's gonna go crazy with those custom adjustments. I know he's gonna go crazy. Damn boy, going crazy with the gifting, dropping some chilies, a lightning bolt, cake slice, some thumbs ups. Thumbs up. There's multiple. Is it thumbs up? It's thumbs up. But since it's multiple of the thumbs up, is it thumbs ups? You're out. Hey, I appreciate you, Dan Boy. Thank you so much for the support, big dog. I appreciate that. Just a little head start. Yeah, just a little head start. If it ain't Mr. Rookie himself. Dude, I'll say this, Branu. The people that think I'm not on Heisman, 27's Heisman mode is what they think 26's Heisman mode is. 27's Heisman mode is tough. It's gonna be rough, but it's fun. Like there's definitely gonna be, we're definitely gonna have to put in some work. How many people will be getting the beta? You got to get the MVP plus. If you get the MVP plus, not the MVP bundle, but the MVP plus. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, he's definitely yeah, I know. I saw you do that one time. I was like, oh, come on, man. Come on. It's just really, if you like, football, especially with like, there's issues with defense in this game. There's some major issues with defense in this game. If you know that stuff, like you can get some things happening. And plus, like, dude, I didn't stream those. Like when I'm like fully focused on a game, yeah, it's winnable. It's just a lot tougher. Defenses are going to punish mistakes more often. MVP minus. What do you think about Weddle on Bryce Underwood? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I think Bryce is a pretty good little quarterback. He's had his ups and downs, but they didn't have a coach for him last year. Excuse me, they didn't have a coach for him last year. He's a young guy too. I think he's going to be all right. Those first, yeah, exactly. There's going to be an adjustment because of all the new stuff they've added. The thing is too, like, the nice thing about it is, even though like there's going to be times where I'm going to mess up on offense because the defense got such a buff, but it ain't CPU. Like the CPU defenders got a buff on my team as well. So like I'm going to be able to like play defensive games and keep it in. The game is in the making, right? I mean, yeah, it's in beta right now, so it's not like the final game. So they're getting a lot of feedback from that. So, dude, I think Aaron Donald could come back. Honestly, with that roster, it's got to be very tempting for him to come out of retirement, right? Like, dude still looks like he could play. Like, he was never a fat dude. Like, he was always jacked and in shape. And he still is jacked. I have a good feeling he might, like, I wouldn't blame him either. Like, that would be... Part of the problem, too, for him was, like, honestly, too, like, I could understand from his point of view, like, he was the focal point of that defense, right? Like, everybody was trying to go after him. Like, he's getting double and triple teamed. You can't do that with Myles Garrett. He might be a little rusty, but dude, he could be in shape. He could be quickly in shape. Nah, this is 26, Brando. You'll get in trouble if you play 27 without EA permission. Oh, baby. Tenario Alibi. About to be running through some people here. 88 speed. Okay. He's a little slow, but he's going to be a problem. He did release that word. He's staying in shape. He is staying in shape. Brando, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We're just talking about 27 though. I did play the beta a little bit. Haven't gotten to play a lot. Gonna try to play some more. Yeah, you have to have EA permission to stream and put out the content on the beta there, Darius. Then you got Puna Ford. Yeah, exactly. They've got a lot of, they got some, if Aaron, one, even without Aaron Donald, they're going to be good. Even with like an Aaron Donald at like 70%, 75% of what he was, that's going to be a scary defense. Do you think 27 is 27 going to make a skill gap wider? Yes. On knowledge, that's going to matter. There's going to be skill, like technical skill, that's going to matter. Both offensively and defensively as well. So I think there's going to be a big skill gap online. Which we do a lot of offline stuff. We'll do some online stuff. Bro, I gotta tell you, all my homies love your content. Hey, let's go. Love that. And I've said it a couple times, guys. Look, I've got this weekend, we got out old. Old teacher had a bunch of these still left over. I was like, let's start putting it to use. Had been writing down ideas for things. Literally, we were drafting up ideas before we even heard about what was going on 27 for content. I'm really going to try to make a push, guys. I'm just asking for support. I'm asking for you guys to like, comment on my videos. Right, we're doing like 3 shorts a week. We're going to be doing some more long form stuff as we go. We do have part 2 of our AI creating our coach coming out on our red play button app. It's coming out on Sunday. It's been set Sunday 2 Eastern or 3 Eastern. Can't quite remember. I think it's 2 Eastern. I think that's when I said it. So like that stuff, guys. You know, that's, you know, like it, watch it, comment. That stuff's going to help me out. Pushes the video in the algorithm. Because I want to put out more content, but really to be able to put out more content, I'm going to have to hire people to edit for me. And I have people who I can go to for that. But it's got to make sense for me financially first. We're getting close to it. But we do need a little bit more. Just if you care about that stuff, I'm not even asking for any money from you guys. Just the support. Just like videos, comment. There's times where I've commented on people's videos that I like. I couldn't think of an actual comment to leave. I literally put Al Gore, like the old politician Al Gore rhythm. The word rhythm. I do appreciate you, Branu. I do appreciate you. Rook Giovanni, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So, guys, whatever, any of those videos you see, like it. If it's a long form, even if, I have a standing desk and I hit one of the buttons for a preset and I thought my desk was about to be going up. Luckily it didn't. But even with those long forms, if you don't even want to watch the video or you can't right now, you can just leave it playing. Like, pull it up on your computer, walk away. It's okay. I don't even need you to watch it as long as it's up. You know, I'm getting that watch time. That's going to help push it. I was kind of disappointed they didn't have player names in the beta. I've had player names in the beta. That's weird. They didn't have all the freshmen, but I had all the, like, they're still probably creating all the freshmen. But I mean, I was playing with Walker Eggett, Dan Mahan, Nate Shepard. I had a lot of the real names from Duke players. It just, they didn't have a lot of. Now also, make sure you're not using the initial rosters for Dynasty, using the updated ones. There's like a Dynasty setting to do that one. Make sure you're using that one, because I did notice they got some of the transfers and stuff incorrectly then. There's no players. That's weird. I'm wondering if it is because I got a code. That could be it. That sucks for y'all. Get wrecked, nerds. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No real players. That stinks. Got that classified beta. I did. I got that good. Got that good beta. Interesting. Cook up for recruits. Oh, dude. Funny enough, so we've got a guy. He hasn't come through yet. But Stump, he's in our YouTube chat. He's been an OG, been a big time supporter. Really appreciate him. I literally found an offensive lineman with the last name Stump. I was like, I got to recruit this guy. Got to go after him. We'll keep you guys updated if I snag Stump in my dynasty there, in my beta dynasty. So G14 classified. Yeah, it's been cool. I do like the player builds have been a lot better. Player builds are a lot better. I did on my first dynasty. One thing I did is I went to the corners and I counted how many white corners there were. Still a lot of white corners, but definitely not as many as I feel like usual. But dude, there was another funny there was a quarterback named Johnny Wick. I was like, I want to go after you, but you're the number one quarterback in the class, and I'm year one with Duke. That I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. We'll see if we can get Johnny Wick. I think that would be a lead if we got Johnny Wick. There was a Boozer as well in the quarterbacks, but I had a deal breaker for him. Stinks. He was like, no shot. I guess he was mad. Buddy had a recruit in his dynasty named Harry Gooch. My favorite player name that I've ever gotten came in 25. It was a tight end. Did get him too. I got him. I think I still had that dynasty. I think he was still in that dynasty when 26 came out. So I think I could still, even if I re-downloaded 25, we could pull it up. Offer him a dog. Oh man. But my favorite recruit name I've ever gotten was he was a tight end. His first name was Hugh, last name Gentry. So his name was Hugh Gentry at tight end. First ability, pew pew, few creases, arm strength. Yeah, bro's just probably got a can and just drop it. Pause. Hugh Gentry, man. What a name, right? Love it. We love Hugh Gentry around here. Exactly, huge entry, but Hugh Gentry. That was his name. So, what's up, Salsy? How are you? Yeah, we were cooking up for Kurt. It was a very busy week with the release stuff. Make sure, again, guys, make sure you're subbed to Kurt's YouTube, following him on TikTok, all that stuff. Some of that stuff that we've been working on, that long form video's out now. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. That long form video we did, it is out now. Just got released kind of recently. Let's see how it's doing. Let me pull it up on my phone. Let's see how that one is doing. I haven't been able to look yet at all. Here, switch over to KB's. Doing pretty dang good. 16K views in 2.5 hours. Doing pretty dang good. Go give it a look, guys. It's a 1 to 10, big time 1 to 10, by a lot too. 1 to 10 is really good when you talk about YouTube. Means it's your best video at that point out of your last 10, right? So it's been crushing. Go watch that one. Some cool stuff. You will hear my voice in that video towards the end. Let's go. Recruiting by name, recruiting by talent. Exactly. Recruiting by name. That's always a good idea. Any chance of a Sacramento State dynasty? Yes. So Our first 3 dynasties we've locked in. First one is Duke because I'm a Duke fan. We're going to do a Duke dynasty. I'm winning a national championship with them. Excuse me. Winning a national championship with them, but I also want to win Nate Shepard the Heisman. That's the 2 goals on that one. And then we're doing a North Dakota State one because I love power. That's my favorite run in all of football. North Dakota State is known for their single back power and just that really fun offense that they run, old school type offense. I love it. I love that stuff. We're definitely going to bring that. And then we're going to do a Sacramento State one after that. And I can't wait for the Sac State Ball State matchup. Will say, cannot wait for that matchup. That is going to be a great part of the rebuild. Were you able to set your game adjustments? I could do it, but apparently I have a little bit different of a beta than y'all's. I got a much cooler beta. The Heisman Trophy ceremony. Yeah, dude, that was pretty sick. That Heisman Trophy ceremony, the presentation is kind of cool. It's the same one. So like I watched it the first time. I'm gonna watch it when one of my guys gets it. But it is pretty sick. Favorite wide receiver was DJ Mustard. Graduated as the #1 wide receiver drafted 2nd round. Hey, let's go. Get wrecked, nerds. Now when DJ Mustard made a big play, did you yell Mustard? Because I would have. We support the US. That's the way. We like it. We love it. Okay. I do. We love. We are a proud American here. Dude, Gibbs, I am so pumped for 27. It is so fun. It is so fun. And it's the beta. I've been able to play the beta. It's the beta. It's, oh my gosh, absolutely. Family gave me weird looks. Hey, they just don't get it. It's all good. I don't get it. We get you though. Man, you got to play. Hey, I just got the hookup, man. Luckily, my boy hooking me up. Give you the honor to recommend a team for your NCAA 27 Dynasty. East Coast team preferably. Dang, that kind of cuts out the 2 new teams. Because I was going to give you North Dakota State. But if you want an East Coast team, you know what? Hey, let's go. Hey, let's stick with North Carolina. Let's go with East Carolina. Let's go to East Carolina. Yeah, Kurt hooked me up because I was helping him record stuff for his video for the Madden stuff. More like 25 or 26. It's definitely, honestly, I would even say neither of them. If anything, it's probably closer to 26. I don't know. It's not like super fast and wide open, but it kind of is. And again, they know I get rowdy whenever football's involved. Video no shot. I know that guy's voice. Yeah, I'm his editor. Honestly, he's a big reason why I started making content in the first place. For 26, college football 26, he got me early access to that one so he could have some head-to-head games for a video. Because it was only like select creators getting that early access window. So he got me hooked up with it, and people loved it. I was nervous because usually I'm like, I was an offensive lineman. So, kind of like, I'm not getting all the shine, right, as a lineman. It goes to the skill guys that get all the hoopla around them. But so I was a little nervous doing that video with them, but it did well, and people loved it, and so they loved us, playing head to head and stuff, and he wanted to keep going with stuff, and was even encouraged me to start making my own content. So here we are. Went to UNC Charlotte. We call ECU ECU. Hey, I mean, it's a North Carolina guy. Kind of true. Kind of true. But yeah, so you guys could thank Kurt for encouraging me. He's been a big, you know, I mean, he's done. That's why he's my boy, man. That's why I've always got his back, man. He's done a lot. He's a real one, man. Like, he really is. He's just not even encouraging, but like, he was hitting like reposts on a lot of my stuff, sharing stuff. Like, I could literally just be like, hey, can you repost this one? I think this one's good. This one could be a really good one. He'd be like, yeah. So definitely helped the old TikTok grow. Got a lot of subscribers. It was funny. I had literally like no content on my page on YouTube. And literally when we did that video, I gained like 100 and some subscribers. It was crazy. Yeah, Joel Klatt is the name. Yes, Joel Klatt. That's who they got replaced. Herb Street. Yes. I didn't really pay attention. I kind of lock in and not listen to the commentary half of the time. Sometimes I hear some of the new stuff. But the commentary, from what I can remember, kind of sounded a little better. Any Dynasty groups for College Football 27s when it comes out? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to do that. I have so much stuff planned. I'm not going to have time to do stuff with viewers. Like, we've got a lot. We've been grinding. 27 is going to be a big year for us. I like them adding Klatt. He does good analysis on college football. There we go. Cool. So, Durod, sometimes it like does like an auto translate thing. And you put in Klatt is cool, right? So the message was Klatt is cool. But I have to hover my mouse over it because it did like the auto translate for whatever reason. The auto translate is cool ice cream. That's what Klatt is cool got translated to. Cool ice cream. Yes, the CPU does seem smarter this year. Got me $7 box from Taco Bell and about to test a Florida State Dynasty. Hey, let's go. Yes. Oh my gosh. No, this is not 27 Grady. You'll get in trouble for streaming the beta unless you're one of the select creators they want doing it. How do I stream through OBS? There's different, if you're looking for like how to set it up, there's tons of videos on it. But we go to, if you get like the stream key, you do that. I have a plugin that allows me, it's the ATM multi-stream. ATM AITUM ATM multi-stream. It allows you to kind of stream to multiple places. I have it for the purple app and for the red play button app. And then you can use a virtual camera and set that up in TikTok Live as one of your sources in the TikTok Live to also stream to TikTok. Yeah, I don't have TikTok. I don't have a TikTok stream key. But for the red play button app, there's you have to, like, for that one specifically, like, it's weird. I had to watch a video and I messed it up the first time trying to go live on it. But there's videos on that as well. Have you got to be the hardest rebuild ever? Next year, definitely going to be tough. Because we ain't going to do, when we do the Service Academy next year, we're not going to do the NIL. No ice cream, but I got a 24-pack of Bud Lights in the fridge. He is now the ice cream man. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Get him a little bit of footwork. He's slow. We can him slow feets. Can I game share on your account, please? No. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I ain't, because that's going to show up on my... Nah, we're good. Just give me access to your stuff. And I know you don't know me, but trust me, bro. I'm definitely not going to steal your information. And I'm definitely not going to be playing and posting this all over the place where they're going to be able to tell it came from your account. So that way your account gets banned. Yeah, I already told you, bro. We're not doing that. Don't even ask. Sakana, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Sakana these nuts. It's literally what I thought of. That literally was what I thought of when I saw your name. Love it. I might be 36, but I am still a teenager. I'm playing the beta right now. Is my progress going to save to July 4th? I don't think so. So why are you even asking for my account stuff? Nerd? Oh, are you drinking tomorrow? 24 hours in a day? Just probably some zero sugar Dr. Peppers. They didn't bring back Create a Sign, I know. Gosh. It's just shame. I found it so funny. I was in that live stream and people, I was seeing the chat moving and people were like EA was talking all about the coverage and people like, the score bug is the same. L score bug, L score bug. And it's like, boys, what in the room temperature IQ? What in the room temperature IQ are we doing? I haven't checked specifically for the fullbacks, big dog. From what I was seeing, the archetypes didn't really get much in the other ones. They didn't really get much of a change. I haven't checked out the stadium builder stuff. Oh no, never mind. Why? I'm sorry, I got mixed up. I thought that was a war shot. No, dude, hey, we're not doing that. You're getting banned. Get out of here. Bro's trying to get the freaking scum, bro. Get that crap out of here. It does feel like the pursuit angles are better. Defense got a big bump, totally. In Road to Glory. Hey, thank you for the rose. What about Road to Glory? Go Navy. Hey, let's go. Go Navy beat Army. Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing a game tonight. We're against somebody's stuff. Got the beta, I will say. Love Edge Rusher and Road to Glory. Let's go. I know a lot of people are wanting more positions. I'm gonna have to start doing some Road to Glory. Create a Sign. Yeah, I know. Someone was talking about Create a Sign earlier, weren't they? Sulcy asked about saying something about Create a Sign. That would be fun. I just think right now, with the way the world is, the inappropriate signs and people getting upset over these inappropriate signs. This is 26. That's how I got rid of the watermark. I just played 26. Play games with absolute randoms. Hey, let's go. Love it. Fitting to use Edge all year. Hey, let's go. Are you a line man? I used to love using offensive line back in the day. I was an offensive line guy, so I did enjoy getting to play some offensive line. I was gonna 100% I went Division. I finally got to live my dream of going Division 1 offensive line, dude. And the Dynasty editions with NIL and all that, like, it's, gosh, boys, I can't tell you how excited I am for it. Games against each other, we make trash talk signs for each game. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Using Texas as their favorite team is so crazy. Yeah, there's definitely, like, it's definitely going to, like, the haves and the have-nots. I'm interested to see how it's going to kind of play out, like, long term. So we'll see. All they have to do is ban certain combinations. Yeah, but I feel like there could be certain ways around. I don't know. But also, I feel like with all this, like, I'm guessing a lot of this took a lot of work, what all they're putting in now. Because I haven't seen this many additions in a year ever. Yeah, rebuilding smaller. Like, I'm even doing Duke. And even not, like, some of that stuff's been tough, right? I mean, the blueprint's going to be easy when you got if you're at a big school, but those smaller schools, it's definitely, like, it's going to be a lot tougher. Winning's going to be big. Winning and hitting your goals is going to be big. Yeah, when there's a will, there's a way, John. Exactly. There's people that'll figure some things out. Yes, Trey, this is definitely the biggest single leap EA has taken in a sports game, in my opinion. Yes. Because you have to manage your NIL for incoming recruits and exactly. When can I play the next game? Once I get through this, we've been yapping a lot. This is only 26. So we're talking about 26. We're talking about 27, but we're playing 26. So if you're wanting 26 gameplay or 27 gameplay, this ain't going to be the spot. I am not getting my account banned. Can't use this combo of words. Okay, watch this. Yeah, it'll be like this single letter, this single letter, this letter, this letter. Used to play the old Maddens and NCAA on the GameCube, dude. I remember, I was talking about it earlier. I think I've played it before then, but I remember I do have a memory of just thinking it was so cool that Reggie Love was on Duke's team in both the football game and basketball games, because he played both football and basketball at Duke. And that was like early 2000s. Type like Yoda, exactly. Like there's trust me, there's some weirdos that like they want nothing more than just to put the N word on a sign in the game. They just want nothing more than that. What's my favorite edition of the whole NCAA series? It's been so long, I can't remember like specific ones. Too many. Like I have special memories of different ones. For example, I liked 09 because I found a receiver for Florida State that was 6'6" and had a 98 jump. It was like the highest jump in the game. And I got really good at usering, and I would throw him jump balls against one-on-one, man zone, didn't matter. And he had like high 90 speed too. I literally made people mad. That was freshman year of college, and we were in the dorms, and I was running people with that. No, this is 26. Can't play I can't show the 27 beta because I'm not got clearance from EA for that. Coverage is very viable. Zone coverage, they look for work in zone coverage. It's amazing. It really is amazing. You think NIL going to be an impact in player transferring out? Yeah, so you can actually, if you've got a guy that's at risk for transferring, you can give them more NIL before to keep them. You can give them more money for them to potentially stay. But also there's as people grow, like there are going to be guys that are going to want more. Right? Like you'll see year to year, like your thing will grow. Like the players, what they're expecting will grow. So you got to make sure you're matching that. Or if you don't care, you can let them walk. He's a senior. Let's get his run stopping up. Let's get his overall level as high as we can. We can get 2 here, right? Yes. Bang, bang. Here we go. Even deal breaker. There's no NIL deal breaker stuff. But like technically like how the deal breaker works. But if you give them less than what they are expecting, you will see them not being as interested. You won't get as much benefit week to week in recruiting. Yes, Augusta, even if you like remove that guy. So basically it's like when you offer a scholarship, you're going to offer the NIL amount. You're enjoying the game, thinking about getting it. This is 26. I'm enjoying 26. I've played the beta for 27. I've really enjoyed the beta. Yeah, they're on a different version of the game. And they only allow certain things. Only certain people can do stuff. And they're even limited on what they can do, because I was watching Bordeaux a little bit last night, and people were like, show this, show that. He's like, I can't. Like, I'll get in trouble. Like, they're asking for Road to Glory. He's like, if you want Road to Glory, go to this person. Yeah, you have to give, you can only, you can give them out. And now again, if you, like, there's what's expected, right? If you want to give them more, they're gonna be more interested, but obviously you have less to give. 25 was given out, 99s and 100s. Like, I honestly, 25 was harder to get it to a 99. Oh, you found a 62 with 100 speed. I've heard some people talk about 100 speed. I've never saw 100 speed. But apparently they were giving that out. But yeah, so you can give, but if you give more NIL, you'll get more of a boost to the recruiting actions you're giving week to week. If you give less, you won't get as much of a boost week to week, right? So when you're sending the house or hard selling or whatever, you'll get an extra bonus on top of that based off of if you're giving more NIL, or if you're giving less, then you won't get as much than you usually would. So, yeah, exactly. It's plus 5-star recruits have better traits and overall. I haven't been able to get that deep into the Dynasty yet. So interested to see. I basically got through like one off season. Oh no, we got a bot. We banned the spot. But yeah, it's exciting. Sometimes the card play themselves and you end up on the short end. Stomp! What's up? I just realized you just came in here. Let's go. Not gonna not be too participatory at the casino playing Hold'em. Hey, good luck. You got that. You got it. But Stump, I was gonna tell you I got access to the beta. And in my Dynasty, I haven't been able to get through it all with this one. But I found an offensive lineman with the last name Stump. I'm recruiting him. All on black, one of two things is gonna happen. Hey, the one time I've been to Vegas, came out with $300 extra in my pocket. That's all I'm gonna say. And a lot of that was won at roulette. Just a little bits on black and red, trying to, play the odds on it. We'll try to keep you there, then letting you leave. Okay. I haven't seen anything about the generational ones. Again, I haven't really gotten super deep into it as well. You got one that's Mike. Hey, there we go. We might get some better 5-stars. I like that. How do you think you're going to manage your NIL budget for the new game? I think it's going to be honestly based off of what the team we have is, right? Like, and also too, like, there's the different demeanors for the ADs, right? So yeah, it's not 27. E-Fly, I said we're talking about 27. What is my exact title? Where is it? Here we go. Live view. Navy rebuild and college football 27 thoughts. So I'm just saying, hey, we're talking about 27. Duke to go to a different school. Duke will try to keep you. Are you talking about like Road to Glory? Or are you talking about Dynasty? Oh, even a Dynasty, you get more coaching points. Interesting. I haven't messed around with the coaches coaching carousel. Again, I'm not trying to leave Duke, so yes, Nelson, so you can it's super deep. Like, you can focus on facilities. There's so much to the game. There's so much. I'm really excited to get to dive a little deeper tonight after stream. Nice, dude. Oh, Stumpf, when I heard that you can update your team builder and it'll update in your dynasty, you don't have to start a new dynasty, I immediately thought of you. I immediately thought, like, Stump's gonna love that. Like, he's gonna get so happy when he hears that. Switch it up, do Army. We'll probably do either Army or Air Force for 27. We'll figure out when. Hey, thank you for the follow. Is that just an apostrophe? But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Which I think the older game, which I think was truly missing for the older games. Yeah, exactly. Like, you feel like you definitely feel the difference in the new programs, not just like with recruiting, but with everything. Hate me at the end of the night because I'm gonna try to get my money's worth. Let's go. No, I can play it, but I'm not gonna stream it. Only certain people from EA, like that have EA's permission, can stream it. What's good, Jason? How are you doing? So I'm not gonna potentially get my account banned. You're waiting on the download right now. Let's go. You're gonna enjoy it. It's really fun. They cooked. EA cooked. OG Scott O'Gallagher. He's killing it right now. Actually get on 26. Hey, let's go. Hopped into Akron just to see. Yeah, those small schools. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I can't wait. I like the challenge. I personally like the challenge. Yeah, exactly. All those gameplay, like, bro, like trying to play offense with a bad team with the boost that the defense got. You're going to have to win defensive games. You're going to have to run the ball and just keep it away, I feel like. Challenge accepted. Can't confirm, just did it. When you pay for the EA Play subscription, it includes the deluxe versions for Madden. Okay. Let's go, Keenan. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the confirmation. Hey, Mandela. Funny name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. QB sneak meter is cool, but the wide receiver meter is interesting. Yeah, I think that's good. Grayson, I've honestly, like, all the only thing I really am like iffy about is the MVP membership, the MVP Plus membership. That's like the one thing I'm like about. I think all the gameplay stuff they've done, and the Dynasty stuff. I'm not a big Road to Glory guy. I'm going to try some more Road to Glory stuff this year, but I loved what they've added. Hey, and then coming in with some gold boxing gloves, a GG, and two TGIFs. Thank you, Mandela. No, this is not 27. You can't stream 27 unless EA's got you. It allows you to. We're not clouded enough yet. We'll get there one day. The coaches came in. Road to Glory is dope. You can watch. Yeah, that is cool. You can also watch when you're not in. They added that back in, which is a nice little touch for Road to Glory. Noise. Not a fan of the catch meter. It's like the rebound meter for 2K. I like it. You can also just turn it off, but like people complaining about catches, well, here's your chance to take shots down the field. You can. It's just going to create a skill gap. Ugh. So, really like the edge rusher. Basically got primed Jadeveon Clowney. Let's go. I know a lot of people are freaking out about the one leg sleeve. A lot of people are loving that. I don't give two craps about equipment really. But I know a lot of people do. I played with guys that really cared. So I'm glad they added the stuff for people that really want that. Who took the over on how many folks came to see? Oh, bro. They had helmet tilt. I don't know. I have zero. Like when I tell you I don't care, I don't. You can go find stuff and see and look. But I do think it looks cleaner. Dude, I don't even know what helmet tilt is, like how it fits on their head, I guess. But this is 27. I mean, this is 26. I can't show 27. I don't have approval for EA from that. I mean, where's my money? Dude, there's a lot of people that care about equipment. There's a lot of people that care about equipment. There's a lot, and they are loud and honestly kind of annoying. They are one of the loudest complainers. They're some of the loudest ones. The ones who care about the equipment is the problem. I don't think it's bad that they care, but I feel like my problem is that they've become the ones who are using all this AI slop and could potentially like mess with people's expectations, because it's not that hard to get AI to take a still image and make it look better versus like how it actually fits into a video game. That's been my issue with a lot of the equipment community. Like they're also the loudest ones on Twitter and stuff. But PC players are going to go crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with wanting to look good on the field. Don't get me wrong. It's just sometimes some of them be talking crazy on Twitter, bro. Some of them be talking crazy on Twitter, and I kind of get annoyed about it. Too much. Leave that to the mod community. Yeah, and so I think the mod community is going to go crazy with things with it as well. The color coordinated. So I think a lot of that stuff's going to be cool. Might not see it in 26, but in 27, I actually noticed when there's a flag. Yeah, I did see that as well. Like you see the ref will throw the flag. I was like, I don't think that was in 26. Like that's they added a lot of like really small little details that I love. Like I talked about it before. I'm an O-line guy. I did not see it once in 27. They added gallop steps on certain double teams up front. And I'm like, Well, Jay, I'm doing 26 right here, but I've loved the beta for 27. Couldn't believe when you saw that flag fly, bro. Me too. I'm glad someone else brought that up. Like, I was like, yo, that's so cool. Like, oh my gosh. You put 800 nasty hours into 26 Dynasty. Most of mine have been on Dynasty. We're closing in on 1500. I've played this game a lot. God, don't reach out. He's a Nigerian prince. Hey, Willow, let's go. Kurt gotta listen to Coach. Coach, I'll run the man. Hey, let's go. I love it. Hey, Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Live TV. Hey, let's go. But yeah, Willow, it's like, hey, it's like, it's funny, like coaching him up. It's just, we have some different styles. We're a little different stylistically on some things, mainly like defensively. But it was kind of cool to mesh the two. Play 27. I know they gave you an early copy. I do have it paper bond. I do have the beta, but I am not like only certain people can play it, like stream it and stuff and make content from it. And I am not one of those people. But I have been able to play the beta. I'm loving it. Guys. I'm loving the beta. It's been great. Everybody that's popped in here that's had the beta as well has been saying they've loved it. So I'm not getting banned, but the release date seems sooner than last year. So it's like the normal release date is like the same, but they did that MVP plus where you can get it on the 2nd, which I think is kind of cool for that. Game Changer Bug, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But I've never had a problem with them jumping up 8 feet in the air and intercepting me. I honestly think that's been way better. Loner Child, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But the coverages, dude, coverages feel so good in 27. Yeah, like you'll see him jostling and stuff. If you go watch the video with Kurt, go watch Kurt's video that just went out about a lot of the Madden 27. A lot of the gameplay stuff are in both games, right? So a lot of the mechanics on things are in both games. So you'll see receivers like jostling, because we even during his game, he was playing a game where he was the Vikings, and he was playing the Lions. You saw I think he ran Jettas on a post, and you saw the corner. They were in man, and you saw the corner and him jostling. And we even went to replay and kind of showed it. So it was pretty sick. I haven't. You're watching the video right now. Let's go, Jay. No, this is 26 while we're playing. I haven't really tested out Road to Glory yet. One day, Coach, you'll be invited to Chicago and be able. I hope so. I literally had the thought last night. I was like, it would be sick to be able to like get invited to this, but not because I'm Kurt's editor, but like they wanted me to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, honestly, like all the cover. One thing I thought, dude, cover 4 plays out a lot better, both palms and quarters. Palms was decent, but they did give up a lot of the flat routes. But being able to play aggressive takes away a lot of that underneath stuff, and you can even go to like ultra aggressive and take away a lot of things. They cooked. They really did. They really cooked, man. I am thoroughly enjoying what all they did. Let's not hit up people in chat to play, Steve. People are here to watch and chill. Cam screaming in the background. That'd be sick, dude. That would be sick. Dude, cover 4 is good. So quarters, really good out of 2x2. Palms, really good versus trips. Hardly ever can cover 3 sky to watch your video. That's your favorite defense, dude. Cover 3 sky is good. The only problem with cover 3 sky is if they're in 2x2, 4 verts can rip you really badly. But I love 3 match. Usually, like, honestly, like the rotation of my defensive calls. A lot of cover 3 match. If they're in trips, I'll probably go cover 3 sky. I'll go quarters if they're 2x2 if I want to go too high, and then I'll go palms cover 4 if I want to go too high if they're in 3x1. And then also like zone blitzing on short yardage situations has been good. Also just some man blitzes as well. So it's I mean, I got you, but like I'd rather you not be in my chat, you know, with people watching me trying to hang out, trying to get people to bed. Go find some discords. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of discords where you can go and do that. I guess you're trying to make money, but also this is me trying to make some money. So people watching helps my community grow, helps people do that. So let's not try to, you know, go into chats. It's kind of a faux pas going into the chats and trying to get people to play you. Don't really want to do that. This is not 27. This is 26. Only certain people can stream 27. We're just talking about 27. Yeah, dude, those, oh my gosh, that's going to be really big, Snelson. It's going to be really big. Getting in there, labbing out those things. It's definitely going to be big for head-to-head as well. Mandela sending some more stuff. 2 more GGs. Thank you so much. Just came in hot. Love it. It is good, Jason. I will say. There's a whole week to scout recruits. Yeah, that's one thing. That's interesting. You can't offer in the preseason anymore. You got to wait till week 0, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Dude, and a let him cook now from Mandela, and some gold boxing gloves, and a goat just coming in. Giving a whole bunch of little gifts, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Hey, Caleb was just sitting there while Cam was yelling. That was funny, dude. That was funny. Like 2 very polar opposite personalities right there. And coming in with a game controller. Let's freaking go. Dude, mascot mashup does look ridiculous. I was seeing some stuff from that. Dude, you can kick like 80-yard field goals. It's wild. How long does the beta last? Through the 7th. What defense is good against veer and shoot 2x2? I haven't really tested it out in 27, but in 26, I've had a lot of success with cover 6 and cover 9. Those have been the best ones I've had a lot of success with versus them. Yes, Jay, we're over there as well. Same name. So the moves made, yeah. So Kurt and I, we've already kind of planned out are the teams we're going to play with in our first head-to-head game when Kurt gets the early access stuff. We're definitely going to be doing a Duke UVA one. That was the first one we did last year. I'm a big Duke fan. So yes, I did talk a lot of junk to them when Duke beat them in the ACC championship game. And then we're going to do a mascot mashup game. How did you get a sponsor, EA sponsor? I didn't get an EA sponsor. I'll subscribe. Will you do Dynasty? Yes. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing Dynasty mode. That's what most of the lives are going to be, our Dynasties. We put out one long form of one of our rebuilds. Part 1 of it. Part 2 is coming out on Sunday. So make sure you're subscribed over there for it. Best defense for 5 wide. I usually go mid blitz. Say you're empty. You can't block 6 with 5. So you, buddy, you better get that ball out quick. Guess pass and just send them. Take your little blitzing backer, shuffle a little bit, then bail out so that way the lineman has to account for you. Get a free edge rusher or someone free. Is it worth 150? If you're going to play Madden, yeah, I think so. If you're going to play Madden, not the censor peeps. Yeah. You know, we keep it clean around here. We don't really cuss around here, but we do have our little censor button for the memes.
Tackling fuel.
Who do I think the best QB is going to be that isn't a big name? Good question. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Unk is a paid sponsor. I am not a paid sponsor. Byron Brown could be good. He's a little bit more with his legs than his arm. His that motion worries me. Aliato. Okay. All of my experience from Micah Aliato. Am I saying that right too? Aliato. Mestamaker. I think Mestamaker's kind of got a name though. He kind of got big. But her fave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But Micah Aliato, my only experience has been through the video games with him. Hope I'm saying his name right. He's been killing me. Mestamaker, I feel like I don't know, maybe it's I'm a little tapped in, but I just don't consider Mestamaker like a not well known. Like I feel like a lot of people that are tapped into college football know about him. A game controller from Paper Bond, thank you, big dog. Appreciate it. Keeney McMillan at Washington. Okay. Adam Wingate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's think. I'm trying to think of some people. Right now. Trying to go around. Like I'm Duke, our quarterback situation. I'm a big Duke fan, so like that's where I'm really tapped in at. Quarterback situation's a little iffy. We got to see. Are you not going to get the beta? I have the beta. I can't stream it. Brandon Faison, North Carolina represent. I'm interested to see what he's going to do at Tennessee. I know. Am I saying that correct though? BVA? Am I saying Aliato? Is that how you say his last name? I hope so, because that's how I said his name in that video I did. Paperbond, send in the hat and mustache. Let's go. Say the J more. Aliato. Alejado, so I gotta it up more. Okay, close enough though. Pretty not bad for a white boy. What days do we go live on? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We didn't do Monday or Wednesday this week because we were grinding, trying to get Kurt's stuff done. I was close. Not bad for this white bread dude. All right, I'll take it. Make sure to flag it. It's not spam because clearly it's not.
Tackling fuel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I got you. You're joking around in there. Jeff Sims for ASU solid. Okay. JD Cobb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So, yeah, give me some names of some quarterbacks. Miami looked amazing in the game. Of course, Tyler's going to talk about Miami. Give me some quarterbacks I need to be on the lookout for. I mean, I know about Mestamaker. I know Mestamaker's going to be a dog. Probably a bit. I mean, Mandela, this is just 26. If you're looking for 27 gameplay, I do need to focus up. What am I doing right now? I got a linebacker. You guys have just been rolling in chat. We've been talking a lot. He's one of those freshmen. He's got impact. Okay. Let's get his awareness up just a little bit. Let's get some pass coverage. And then we got that right there. All right, let's get through this there. Colton Joseph at Wisconsin, transferred to Wisconsin from Old Dominion. He's a playmaker. Okay. Makaya Eugenio, gonna back up Alejado. But he's nice too. Okay. OG, I know nothing about Dynasty in college. I got the beta and when I get home, I want to rebuild. What should I focus on? Dude, just take your time and learn that stuff, man. It's sick. To Brickishaw Ferguson. Oh, baby. Don't talk about 2000s offensive linemen with me now. Come on now. I would like to see you play, but do your thing. Gotcha. I know it's just been, chat's been moving. I know some people want to see some gameplay and stuff. But you guys have been going crazy. I will say if you try to rebuild a small school now, it's so much harder. Yeah, it is definitely harder now. And Mandela sending a lightning bolt and a donut. Thank you so much. Just take time to make mistakes and learn. Exactly. They added a lot. Like, I'm still trying to learn. What I would do is I would probably focus on a school with a demeanor of patient first. That's what I would do. Brendan Sorsby. Dude, I loved what I saw on 27. And a gold medal from Paper Bond. Y'all are going crazy with the gifts right now. Y'all are awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I know about Sam Levitt. I'm talking about, like, you know, some dudes, right? Like, we know about Sam Levitt, right? We know about the big transfers. I'm talking about, like, you know, I mean, there's not going to be very many Mendozas, but, like, you know, someone who wasn't really talked about a whole lot, who's like, hey, peep this dude. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. Exactly. Norris Sellers. I like Norris Sellers. I do think, I do like the OC they got. I think he could help out there. And a fist bump from Mandela. Let's freaking go. I can't ever pronounce his name, but the Cal kid, yeah, I saw him play against Duke. He can spin it a little bit. He was a freshman too, so hopefully we can beat him again. Made some moves against him. Hey, he broke all of Timmy Chang's records. I didn't even know that. Hey, dude, I literally all I know. So BVA, if you go to the red play button app, if you go to my one over there, Sunday, it's going to put out my part 2 of my when AI created my coach. And I had to play USC in that game and Alejado, which I'm probably going to get a comment about how I said it because I said Alejado, I believe. I said it very white breadish, but actually not even that white breadish. You know what? Hey, like, kind of not. We're kind of close. I'm going to, whatever. But he was USC's quarterback. Dude was a freak. I could not stop him. Literally, it was, I only held him out of the end zone one time. I was not in Chicago. It would have been sick to be there, but I was not. I was here in North Carolina. We need you at South Carolina's offensive line coach. Oof. I will say that I think it was South Carolina's O-line coach some drills that he did were making the rounds on the internet, and not in a good way. I did not like those drills. No, they don't remind me of the older NCAAs. I think they're going to be better than the old NCAAs. There's a lot of real football in this one that the old NCAAs couldn't do. Different note: Texas this year will succeed if the O-line plays up to standard. I do have a lot of belief in Texas. Yeah, I think it's going to be better than NCAA 14, like the old NCAAs. I think it's going to be better. The favorite part, I think the defensive coverage, like I think calling defense is so much better this year. I think calling defense is so much better. Like with my ball knowledge, like how I call the defense, like, and I haven't even been able to really dive into a whole bunch of the extra stuff, right? All the little macros you set up. I haven't even dove into that. And I love what I got. I love what you can do already, and I can't even wait to dive into more. Should you drop the 150? If you're gonna play both games, yes. I haven't been able to do as much Madden. I was able to play a little bit of the Madden gameplay. All Madden defense. The defense, like you playing against a computer on offense, like you're on offense playing against the All Madden defense. Good luck. Kurt won a game 7-3 against the computer with the Vikings. Jay Jettas was shut down. He played a game with the Bears against the Packers. He only had 50% passing completions. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I got you. Hey, BVA, and that's the thing. Like, if you're not going to do it, just play that. I know they're trying to, put some stuff out there to give more, which honestly, it's like a good business plan, right? Like, trying to get people to buy both games, give them some extra little things. But if you're not going to do it, then don't do it, right? Like, play how you want. It's like going from propeller planes to, dude, it's like it. I've played this game. Like, I've legit played this game since the early 2000s, maybe even the late 90s. And I do not remember so much being added to the game. Like, as I remember sitting there in the meeting in a call with Kurt, and I was just like, this is like a decade's worth of stuff they put into these games. Like, it legit feels like we just got a decade worth. Yeah, sadly, inflation, more money having to be put into these games. Dude, I loved the trailer with Coach Sig. That was sick. I did love the trailer with him. Sig crushed it. Good vibe for the trailer, like just good. They added flags just for Miami. They didn't add it for just Miami, Tyler. They didn't add it for just Miami. Like, the whole vibe of it was just really well done. They really crushed it. I really like that. Yeah, the trailer was a really good fitting thing. Yeah, the Madden one was a little mad. Like, the Vince Vaughn thing. I get what they were trying to do. I haven't been able to touch any of the franchise or anything, but, like, I know it's like that you get to play more your way. Like, you could take control more. Apparently, like, that's the thing. But the trailer was just okay. Playing 150 just to play it early. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I agree. I love the trailers, definitely. There was a difference in the trailers. I'll say, I feel like, and now people will say too, like, we've had some people saying, oh, I'm only just going to buy college football. And there's probably people on the flip side that are only going to buy Madden. I think that competition between the two teams is what EA has been lacking, because now they need to be able to drive sales for both games, because there's going to be people who are just going to want to play college football, and there's going to be people that are just going to want to play Madden. But then there's going to be people who might want to play both, or people that won't even buy either because, oh, both of them suck or whatever. They got to make sure their game is good. And I think, I've given him so many flowers. I freaking love what Scott O'Gallagher's been doing ever since he's gotten to EA. Yeah, Keenan, I'm thinking about doing some off-stream Road to Glory content and maybe even keeping it into getting it into Superstar. So I think that could be fun. Do some long form videos of that. That were some of the old games they're actually listening. Yeah, I think so. I think they did a great job at listening. I think it's great. Pressure, whether internal or external, good for business, unless you fall flat on your face or worse. That is true. A pressure busts pipes, but it also makes diamonds. So with my 1,400 plus hours on college football, I don't think I can squeeze anything in for Madden. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. I've put in basically the same amount. I put a lot of hours into this game, but I might do some Superstar. I've only played like 60 hours of Madden, and a lot of that was head to head versus Kurt or with like Superstar KO with him. Those two dev rooms have to be going. Oh, exactly. You know they are. Like, it's just human nature. You want to kind of compete. You want to be better than the other one. It's like, yeah, you know, I guarantee you they're sharing stuff across because, you know, they ultimately, you know, there's help, but I guarantee you they want to win out. They want their stuff to be better. Right? Exactly. It's like all the different philosophies and stuff like, let's freaking go. I'm learning true football off your videos. Coverages is really helping your gameplay. Let's go. Hey, and we're doing a lot more. Like, I'm so excited for 27. Like, what 27 added, there I'm going to be, it's like, for one, as a football guy, I loved it, right? But then also too, like, I'm like, as we're going, like, oh my gosh, I've got so much content I'm going to be able to teach from what they've added. They didn't do a college game day pregame show. That's one thing. At least it's not in the beta. But I will say they've added some more little cutscene stuff. That is nice, both pre and post game. I have noticed that in the little bit I've gotten to play of games. So, dang. So I'm gonna get another one there. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too, like, because they've upgraded the scoreboard in the past. I'm just gonna do an auto progress on the kickers, whatever. So I know a lot of people are like, oh, the score bug. It's the same score bug. It's like, shut up, bro. They added so much else. It's like, if they didn't spend the time doing that, I don't even care if the score bug is the same. I don't even care if the game plays like this. I don't care. They could keep that score bug for the next millennia. I don't care if they're going to make improvements like this to the gameplay and the experience everywhere else. Goodness, who cares? Like, you know, it's bad when they got to cry about helmet tilt and score bug. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had my frustrations with EA. But you got to be able to give them flowers when they're crushing it. Aaron Andrews. Oh, buddy, Aaron Andrews. Whew. Young man seeing her. Dude, I don't get it, Paper Bond. I don't know what they're talking about with helmet tilt. I guess like the way it fits and the tilt, I don't know. First world problems, exactly. And it's like, honestly, like, if that is what you care about more so than gameplay and stuff, like, just go play 2K. Just go play 2K where you can be dripped out. Like, just, I don't like being that guy, but like, just, yeah, it's not even that bad. It's not like it's awful. Like, it's the best ever. Like, no, like, could it be look better? Yes, obviously. But my goodness, guys, why are we such giant losers? Like, I can't even call you nerds. Like, they're just losers. You can, but like, when people like cry about that, when, especially like, a lot of that comes from like watching the stream and I'm seeing like all the improvements that they're making. I already knew the improvements, and like, they're talking about it like, shut up, talk about the same scar bug. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. They're talking about the things that matter right now. They're talking about the additions they made to gameplay. Shut up. You're like throwing the game away because the score bug is the same. Oh no. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, I can understand, but when you're like, oh, it's the same score bug, this game's chopped. It's like, go. Just go. I can't say what I want to say. Can't say what I want to say. Can't say what I want to say. None of these platforms will like what I want to say. About to say to go chop something. Cardi, this is not 27. This is 26. Yeah, some of the criticisms OD. That the equipment community has been some of the most OD criticism people like. I really want to tell half of them to shut it up. It's all good. Yeah, handy dandy censor. Yeah, I can't censor it. I'm not going to though, but I'm just not going to say it. I'm just going to self-censor on that one. We're just going to self-censor. What, got all that. Oh yeah, we're doing the Scheme Guru things. Let's get to where we fatigue a little slower on the run plays. What defense would you run against someone that runs outside zone? I would definitely, I mean, you can definitely run something like, specifically like an edge blitz, user with something like someone in the middle. So that edge pressure, that edge blitz should be sending someone inside, forcing them back in. Also like some cover threes, having that safety down. Part of it too is just making sure you've got a good guy, a good defensive end that's not going to give up the edge. But yeah, and you know, sometimes some cover 4 can be good as well. Safety's just got to be, you got to have decent speed at safety that can come fill in that alley fast. Then also some cover 3 cloud with the flat corner right there, Adam. That can also be a good thing. Those cloud corners, they'll get involved in the run game more too. I understand completely why people are upset about the score bug. They say they were changing it. They didn't. You realize it's just the beta. It could just be a placeholder. It's not the finished product yet. With all the, also on all the videos you've seen come out from like content creators, they have to put a work in progress thing. So it's a work in progress. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't have confirmation, but I'm pretty sure it's just a placeholder. Paper Bond with another gold medal, I believe. I think that was another one that you sent. Appreciate that, big dog. You've been going crazy, man. I love you. Appreciate it. Cover 4, spread the safeties. It'll naturally pursue from outside the hash. There you go. You can spread your safeties out. But yeah, and you can also get, if depending on what they're doing, you can line up in more like a bare front, things like that. Cover up more bodies, take away the run game, play cover 3. There's like a variety of different ways to do it. It's your formation, formation coverage that can all help. Oh, baby. I've got to get my 5 stars while I can. North-south receiver. I'm going to see if he can be a decent fullback. Let's see if that north-south receiver. Hey, we got another contact seeker. All right, we got to find a good quarterback. Backfield creator, dual threat. There we go. Another dual threat. We'll get 2 dual threats. Is he a regular one? Yeah, okay. Also, before we continue, any state. Okay, let me go here. Make sure, see if we got all the guys there. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get another blocking fullback. We have no fullbacks interested. Interesting. All right, offensive line is what we need. Oh, bot. Block account.
Tackling fuel.
A Samu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Any talk about any differences with abilities on 27? I didn't really see any differences with abilities. I was like kind of taking a little bit of a peek. Creating a whole team. I'm doing the recruiting right now. Jeez. Let me do the recruiting. So impatient. Go ahead and add some guys here. Here's a lurker. I like lurkers. Athlete Thumper already interested. Let's go. That could be one of the edges. And then don't need any more corners, but do we have a field one by chance? Per maybe? No. Then we do need a strong safety. Box specialist. I like more of the coverage specialists. Let's go. This guy's first. He's a hybrid guy. We can always switch him over to that. Just asking him learning off. Yeah, it's all good. Like in between plays, like it's a part of the commentary stuff. They'll go to her. You don't really see her. Like I haven't seen any cutscenes about it. But it's just her talking. Matt, I learned about Platte Downhill too late in 26. Won't make that much, dude. I love Platte Downhill. Platte Downhill is one of the best ones. How's the game so far? We haven't gotten into a game yet. We've been yapping a lot. Chat's been going crazy, which I appreciate. But we're almost there. We're in the preseason recruiting right now. What was he? Okay. Of course, one of the offensive linemen we get to recruit is a bust. Yeah, good there. So we're about to hop in here soon. We'll get our stuff going. Two of the offensive linemen are bust, dude. That sucks. Oh my gosh. And then we've been getting bots coming in and spamming. Here we go. Dude, yeah, I'm like, I haven't played 26 since playing 27. So I'm probably going to be making some mistakes. Like, hey, appreciate that, Mandela. Hey, D3, not from here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. No, this is not 27. This is 26. Dang, of course, the freaking coverage specialist is not as a bust as well. Only certain creators can stream 27 if they have permission from EA. If you stream 27 without that permission, you could get your account banned. And I ain't doing that. Started peeking at recruits that had 2 interests uncovered. Sometimes you can use process of, yeah, 100%. I do that all the time. Were you close? Oh, we're not even close to that. Got 12K likes. That ain't too bad right now. Ain't too bad for a little stream. All right, let's get some custom schedules going. Let's get this FCS Southeast out of here. Let's go to like let's get a little decent 3-star team. No, let's get LSU. Why not? Let's give you guys a little bang to start the season here. Then don't like the double buys. Let's get one in week 7. Let's drop Pitt. We'll drop Pitt to get a week. Let's get a week 13 game. Okay. Ooh. Oh, week 13 is for you, Tyler. Week 13 is for you. We're going to play the Hurricanes. Going to wax them too. Here we go. Let's get one of our rivals here. Let's go. Did I put them in the ACC? Are they still in I think I moved some of these teams around. Oh, I can't this week, huh? Because no, did I put them in the Big 12? Did I put SMU in the Big 12? I did, I think. Can't get them then. Can I get them in week 8? Um, no, dang. Can we get them in week 10 then? Can we get any of these rivalry games? Dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Also, dual soft sales almost uncovers the third interest in the next week. There's 2 options. Hey, there we go. This is 26. They didn't even change the scoreboard. One, I'm like 90% sure that they're just using it as a placeholder. And 2, I don't care. I care about gameplay way more than I care about a score bug. And gameplay is completely different. If you gave me the option of getting a cool score bug versus way better gameplay, I'm going to take the way better gameplay. No, this is not online. Yep, rivalry with SMU, which is why I put them on there, and then Maryland is also one. I'm trying to figure out a week I can play Maryland after week 4, because 3 is going to be a little too close. What if I get an open week this week? Because can't get Maryland here. Does Maryland by chance have a week 7 that they're open? No. Boo. Looks like Maryland. I'm trying to figure out a way to fit this Maryland game in. What about here? Can I just get this late? Do they have one here? No, they don't. What about a week 11? Can we get them in week 11? No. Week 10. No. Let me see if I might be able to get guys in a week 3, huh? Can we get Maryland in a week 3? All right. Let's have to play Maryland week 3. That gives us like 3 rivalry games back to back, and then let's get a tough team here. Can you make a bust prospect good in 26? They just have some caps, and they can be kind of limited on their they can only have a star impact rating at the highest. Let's just play Auburn right there. Nope, it's before the Notre Dame game. I don't want to risk having a bunch of wear and tear before that game. Let's just play Florida State then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 home games. We'll go to Florida State. Actually, yeah, we'll go to Florida State. That'll be fine. Let's get a little 3-star team here, huh? Any decent 3 stars? Let's go up to a 4-star. We got here. Let's play another Arizona State. Let's play Arizona State. We'll play at Arizona State there. Not a bad little schedule. Made it up quick. Well, I mean, honestly, like you look at a lot of those big teams, they play a lot of home games. We mixed it up. I was just kind of getting it set up, and then I was going to make sure there was stuff. We have a lot of home games at the start. I mean, I could change one of them. I don't really care. I think we could change this Northwestern one. Why not? But we got some different, I mean, but honestly, not too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 home games, 4 away, 1 neutral site. Not bad. Do I think the Dynasty changes are good? Yes, 100%. Does moving around the pocket feel smoother or more responsive? Yeah. I haven't really noticed anything about it. Oh yeah, Tyler's gonna be insufferable that day. Yeah, I have the beta. All right, let's get the recruiting set up. Oh no, David Queen, Georgia's going after him. We'll see. That might be a guy who gets taken off the board pretty quickly. Actually, we've got enough points here to give all these guys, and we can find one more if we want. How do you get it? You get it if you do the MVP Plus membership. He has been good. He did do a little Miami versus the world. We got flags because of Miami. But other than that, he's been well-behaved. He's been well-behaved. Yeah, but I think you also get both games. It includes both games, Madden and college football. So it's like 140 something, I believe. But you get both games. And you get like 1 week of early access.
Tackling fuel.
Okay. Hey, it's Coach Mark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yes. Power rusher. Nah. Let's see. Got a little pure possession. East-West playmaker. Agile. Ooh, another little thumper right here. Is Denton Banks any good here? Come on. 89 speed. Not very good in zone coverage. We'll make something out of him. Let's go ahead and do this. Bang. Hey, let's go, Slasher. I haven't touched the wear and tear. I just basically just don't recruit the portal and can only recruit 4 and 5 stars that are interested in me. So, hey, Mandela's trying to get us to 30K likes. I love it. We had to switch to water early. Got 2 codes from EA. Is that a mistake, or did you just get? You could bless a buddy. Looks like you could bless a buddy, unless one's for like a Madden code or something. I don't know. Even though that beta isn't coming out yet, but I don't know. Here we go. Let's go ahead and hop into our says college football 20. I guess you got 2 codes then. Let's make sure our subs are right on this. Formation subs. It's 8:15 and we're finally getting to our first one, because I do want to make sure it's not Eric Blades. It's not him. Where is he at? Stump, I hope you're watching. Look what we got here, Stump. If you're watching, we've got gold battering ram for you. Just for you, buddy. Super excited about the game. I'm not trying to brag, but Miami on the cover. Ooh. Doing a Texas State rebuild right now? Okay. How's that going? Is Bo Sparks a stud for you? He was a stud for me in 25. Hey, look at it. Look at God. All right. This should be the only ones I'm having to really make. Because there's Handy. I'm going to switch out the quarterback. I don't want Ibarra in there. I'm going to switch out. He's kind of been a little bit of a letdown, honestly, because his caps are terrible. I want Gossett. I like Gossett. His speed's going to be better. Handy should still be in all those other spots. Let's go ahead and jump into our game. He's doing good for you as well. Let's go. Here we go. Let's get the 250. Let's get the 250. I mean, it's almost America's 250th birthday anyways. Bust out the Navy 250s. All right, here we go.
It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one.
We're good to go now.
Welcome everyone to Annapolis, Maryland.
Let's get the salutes. We're gonna have to learn. There's so many new. Ooh, little rain game. We're gonna have to learn all these new. Because I can't stream the beta, Law Dog. Like, I do like Lagway. It's gonna be interesting to see what he does at Baylor. The dynamic weather is sick. I love the dynamic weather. Mandela sending some divine fingers, a TikTok, a Chicago pizza, making me hungry. I haven't ate yet. And Pop, thank you so much. You've been going crazy with the gifts. You just came in, you hit the follow, been dropping all these crazy gifts. Let's freaking go. Sure, God, I could hold them forever. You play Hold'em forever, dude. Texas Hold'em is fun. I do love a little fun, dude. Dude, one of the things I missed about college is we occasionally would play poker in the dorms and stuff, or in the apartments and whatnot. Like, just have a little poker night with the boys. So fun. A little poker night with the boys, dude. Great stuff, man. Florida didn't ruin him, dude. Hopefully. I don't think so. I think he's got some what I saw, some technique flaws, the little bit of quarterback technique stuff that I know. Dang, they moving fast, huh? I'm using stuff from 27. I literally flicked the right stick left to change my D line to shift him over. I was like, play it for like 3 days more. Looked up. Yeah, that's when it's done. Dang it.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have to do that in 27. That dude would have found work and looked for him.
LSU quick to the line.
On the third play of the drive, third down.
I'm literally trying to not make freaking 27 adjustments right here.
He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what
Oh, wow.
Makes the grab almost to the first.
Used to play Hold'em 3 nights a week senior year. Oh, let's go.
The full force, the full-throated roar of the brigade, helping this Navy defense. Looking to throw for it.
Oh, wow, we got cooked.
A strike downfield.
I missed 27's defense already. I missed playing defense with 27, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh.
They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. Setting up for the extra point. The first
Used to do 30-hour sesh easy when you were there. Golly.
so exciting to watch. They've got guys
Golly.
dangerous after the catch. And if this
Can't wait to play with Levitt at LSU. Okay.
in stride,
Dude, I bet LSU fans are pumped. I think LSU's got a chance. We'll see. But, like, Tradez Green, he's a monster. And I think with Levitt, it's, gosh, that could be a lethal little combo right there. Jace Brown too. Yeah, I love Tradez Green's game, and him having hopefully a healthy quarterback. Because that was the problem last year, aside from
defense better dig in for the run.
the coach.
Formation is there. They'll give it to the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet.
How's the commentary in 27? I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to it, but it did seem a little better. I'm gonna play it a little bit more tonight after I get off, and I'll focus, because a lot of people are almost like, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to that, so I can pay a little attention. Let's get into the flex bone here.
They're coming off a national championship.
There's going to be nice for LSU, former Hawaii receiver via Stanford. Okay.
Decency or a drive for another title.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what a season last year to put that together, to win a natty, to make your dreams come true. But Jesse, now it's reloading with all the high school recruiting portal and all the other stuff.
There he goes. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40.
Commentary isn't fully in the game due to being beta yet. This is 26.
Exactly how you draw it up, and that's why the option's so hard to
You can't play 27. We're just talking about 27. I've been able to play the beta,
first option.
so been giving my thoughts on
Gets a positive gain down the field.
the beta and whatnot.
Now on the option. Quick toss.
Give me a little better block out there, boys.
Pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This offense is going to challenge the
Let's do a little X dig here.
assignment football on the
Little
outside.
dagger concept.
Early in the first quarter,
Looking like they're running man. We might have heart for a nice little gain here.
accounting for the pitch guys, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. And this is something
There we go. Little safety blitz. Like the unis. Yeah, these are the Navy 250s. They're pretty sick. I like these ones. These are what they rocked in the Army Navy game this past season. Figure since we were getting close to America's 250, we can bust them out here. Swolby 69 Kenobi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I like that nick. I like that username. That's a sick username. 69, funny number as well. But Swolby Kenobi, kind of a cool one. Yeah, defense is way better. Trust me, defense is way better. With what they're talking about with the like the adjustments you can make. Like if this was 27, I could pull up and play like conservative. Like I could choose between aggressive, conservative, ultra aggressive, or ultra conservative. Playing aggressive and ultra aggressive take away like all the short stuff. Like it's amazing. Go Navy beat or go Army beat Navy. Ew. Flip that, please. What's up? What's up, Laylo? Oh gosh, I didn't set my coaching adjustment. Another little thing they've added, being able to set those in the menu and never having to worry about doing them here.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a on the part of the coaches, David. I think
Yeah, drags definitely get clamped in 27. They, like aggressive, bro.
A lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some talent and some
It's definitely a big change. Mandela, thank you for the goat and the GG. All right, this freaking fast-paced crap getting annoying. I can do palms here. We can do palms here. Oh. I think how they did Dynasty. I'm sorry, guys. They're just going fast. I'm not gonna be able to read chat a lot when I'm on defense. Come on now. I did a hit stick. Give me a hit stick there. All right, I'm about to just freaking blitz them, bro.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can
Yeah, I mean, if I do a preset, I can do stuff where I can do like a thing and can show you. I don't know if you can like share presets. Maybe. I don't know. Where you can like download them in the download center. That might be something they do in the future. I don't know though. But if I ever do any presets, I'll definitely share them. No, the game, this honestly feels so weird playing it again. Mandela, thank you for the goats and the let them cook. Like, there's so many little things. Like, it feels like a completely different game. Jace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy, like being able to share different adjustments and stuff, different custom adjustments. It'd be sick.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone.
Run that triple, boys. We're gonna run this triple. Another thing, if you just hold the left trigger in 27, it shows you you're blocking. You don't even have to do this. Aw, crap. Just ate that one. With this one, we've just won one. We didn't use the portal at all, so we had to build it up from the ground. Got close couple of times, but couldn't get it done. Got it in year 7.
We played one, and we are right back where we started.
Tyler's trying to get banned.
The first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes.
All right,
going
let's
here in the
get into this close. Let's do a little fullback dive. I want to get this guy going.
During the break, and they'll start with
Got the guy with battering ram for stump. So we got to get him running, getting some battering rams. Real Stadium 25 had a default. Oh no. Ew. See if we can pop a fullback dive on 3rd and 6. Might be able to right here. Oh, we didn't block the linebacker. Okay. Got half of it. You know what? Let's roll it. Let's roll the dice. Let's do a little veer. Let's run a little veer. Oh, they were nervous. Yeah, we'll definitely do. We'll do UTSA on Monday. We'll probably go UTSA, San Jose State, Navy. Just rotate them around. New stadium is built in the game. That's sick. Apparently, Northwestern's new stadium is in the game. Just gonna get vertical and pick up the first.
He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll pull it on the read. Now the
Oh, that pitch made my juke weird. His back got turned. This is lead. Oh, I think this is gonna be sick. It's gonna do a little. Okay, I actually like this. It's gonna be sick. Oh, caused him to flip around. Oh, sadly that's still an issue in 27. That still hasn't been fixed. That needs to get fixed. Let's do a little over heavy. Get a little tackle over here. The big fellas over there. Oh no.
defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Finding an escape route.
Oh no, I whiffed.
Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
What a nice job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it space.
Beta is sick. I do love the beta.
Caravan to the end zone. Big play. And this
I honestly hate playing 26 right now.
the turnover. You give up a touchdown and you haven't scored.
I don't I think they'll probably have it towards the start. They'll have at least most of them in. Maybe not all of them. But Chris, I did a snowy game in because I edit for Kurt Benkert, and I got him to help it. Like they gave us like a really basic beta of Madden to help him out for because they wanted him to do a video, and I got it because he needed the help recording the gameplay. Andy's gone. Andy's gone. Andy's gone.
Right down the gut of the field. He's at the 10, and he slipped through the crowd, and here
I don't even care.
touchdown, Navy.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
Tackling fuel.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They couldn't draw up
The first Akron, I'm thinking about doing it. So what we're gonna do, because when I did the Akron stuff, I wasn't doing any of the streaming and stuff. JD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But I got to do. Oh, but back to Chris real quick. I did get to do the dynamic weather and that. It was really fun. But then Akron stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change up how we're doing our content stuff a little bit. We're gonna have
after having to punt it last time.
the long forms coming from these live streams, but then we're also going to turn those into the shorts as well. So I'm not going to be doing like what I'm doing right now with the Akron as an offline thing. I'm just going to do any of those rebuild stuff I'm doing. I'm going to do, I'm going to do them all on stream, and then we'll turn those all into different types of content, right? What, be it shorts, both shorts and long form. Mandela, thank you for the gifts there, the GOAT, the GGs, the gold boxing gloves. Let's go. So we're definitely gonna do that. Oh, the first Akron Natty. That's what you're asking. I stopped reading because playing defense here. We might do a little something. The only problem is like sometimes I have to like adjust like where that stuff goes. But you know what? I might turn I might do a short form and then do a long form version as well. And I'll give proof to the nerds that we are on Heisman. Is he going to use North Dakota State? Dude, I can't wait to use North Dakota State. I think that's going to be so fun. You better take away the quarterback. Oh, that's my other other contact seeker. Let's do a little midline triple so we read the 3 technique now.
And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
In the beta, they don't have the Fargo Dome. Oh.
Here on second and short. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Let's see what they've got on second.
Just keep throwing so many INTs, dude. The defense has got a big buff. It's tough.
He'll keep it himself. Good pickup there. He gets an
Selling you on NCAA may drop the 150. All I'm gonna say, I've spent a lot of time in college football. If you buy college football 27, I don't think you're gonna regret it. You can always just buy the one game. I've gotten to play a little bit of Madden. Madden is tough. Ugh, that was rough. Real rosters to the beta? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield?
Bro, go!
Much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job?
Get by. No, you can't. You gotta, for the beta, you gotta get the MVP plus membership.
Nullifying that run altogether.
Might be calling a hot route. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Gossett. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down.
Kick the field goal. I'm having problems on Madden with career mode. Only play keeps popping up and error. That sucks, dude.
The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. It's good.
What size gaming monitor am I on?
So many more times we're going to say,
I think this is a 27.
nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The Bayou Bengals
Let me bring the blitz here.
onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
Oh no.
We've also had some missed.
Nothing but green grass down the middle.
No shot.
He's at the 20.
This defense doesn't feel as good as last year's defense.
Eluded the defense and
Tell you that right now. Maybe because I was yapping during all the all the the training.
Late game situation, nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half. And
That sucks, Alonzo. I hate to hear that. I don't really play the Madden, so I don't have any fixes or anything.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
They're real roster, but if you
The offense.
pass.
So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David.
to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on this.
We're going to answer right back, though. We're about to answer right back, though. We got speed, baby. Let's freaking go. Apparently, there's not real rosters on the thing, on the beta.
Excellent execution. They're going to take a lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive momentum, that positive juice. Now we can point to what we just did. Great job taking the lead. Now you go make your halftime adjustments.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
On something.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
I'm definitely not bringing the blitz this time.
Gun running back on
Oh, gosh.
and he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Yeah, he's going to have early access to it, Tyler. So we're going to do some stuff. Nothing from like a beta or anything. They just wanted him to do Madden.
Rely on off tackle left, off tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
How's the NIL editions? I like it for 27. The NIL editions feel good. You're ready for the Duke rebuild? I'm ready for it too, man. My goal is to get Nate 72 was sliding though on that one though. Bro was moving. I'm ready to get Nate Shepard a Heisman. That's goal. That's the goal. We gotta get Nate Shepard the Heisman. Just got to make sure he doesn't die from handing it off to him from wear and tear.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
He's slow. I don't like him as my returner. Bro is supposed to be dealing out wear and tear. Kugabila, but he's been getting wear and teared.
It's working. Why change it? And that running game was working.
See ya, buddy.
Oh, he's got some space.
See ya, white boy. You're white. You can't catch me.
Past the 20. Touchdown, Navy. Excellent pass.
Yeah, they've definitely been trying to get a good system in place, and I'm glad they waited till 27 to where they felt like it's ready to go. Like I don't feel like it's I don't feel like I'm glad that they kept it out till now. Right? Like I felt like now like they've been working on it a lot, and it's been pretty solid.
One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Like I'm really excited.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
For honest, we can't wait for the recruiting Heisman.
Just 10 points.
Dude, I'm really excited, Josh. I'm really excited for. Oh, let's go. I accidentally pressed X because I thought I was gonna have to play through the receiver, but he freaking jumped that. Let's go. Hey, Josh Meekins, a freshman, getting swifty out there. Love it. Let's get into the power eye. Let's do a little toss. Let's just outrun these guys. can flip this. I want to flip this.
Start for this offense. He wants to change this route.
I don't like all those angles though. Oh, we're gonna have to live with it though. It took too long to flip.
They'll go to the
Okay, we got a great block. That dude's moving.
house through the defense.
Should have juked in.
They finally wrestle down the senior.
But yeah, I'm really excited for
Valuable ground.
27 guys. Like, if I could play that beta, I would be playing it right now. If I could play it on stream, we would be streaming it.
They'll ride the hot hand. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Let's get a little duo.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
The gameplay feels like coming back to this. Like, I feel the difference.
To the end zone.
Like this, there's such a difference. I was like, that was one thing I hadn't been able to chance to really get back to this. Like, you feel the gameplay difference when you play. I think it plays much smoother. Defense is way better. I haven't tested them out yet. I've only gotten to play a little bit. I'm a big Duke fan, so I played as Duke. But I'm definitely going to test some stuff out. The blocking quality, people have said that there's a difference. I don't know. Especially once I figured out the archetypes, my blocking issues, I haven't really had any. Because I'm always changing my protections, making sure I've got the right one for what I need. I haven't had. I feel like a lot of the people who complain about blocking are usually using raw strength offensive linemen who suck in pass pro. Or they're using the empty protection, which I don't think you should ever use the empty protection unless you're getting it out ASAP.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Dude, it wouldn't let me go up.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one.
But I'm gonna look for a little bit more stuff in there. I honestly too, part of me was just like so wowed by the defensive stuff. Like the changes they made defensively. Like that took up a lot of my brain. That took up a lot of my processing power. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, oh my gosh. The grind to build up a program is really going to be great, and I'm here for it. Yeah, exactly. Like with my I really feel with my playbook in 26 with my playbook I feel like with my playbook I can rebuild any team in 2 years. If you give me my playbook, I'm rebuilding any team in 2 years. Tutty. Boink. I saw that press man. I was like, this might be 2-man. If it's 2-man, I'm scrambling. If it's 1, we're going to have a touchdown. Aaron, so one of the biggest things, right? So you could do, they changed up a lot of the pre-snap stuff. King Nasir, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Even at 27, you can do it in 2 years. I mean, if you force win everything. But Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. No, this is 26. I don't have clearance to do stuff for 27. But so on defense in 27, if I press L2, it's going to pull up my global coverage adjustments, and you'll be able to choose with the D-pad between conservative, ultra conservative, aggressive, and ultra aggressive. Ultra aggressive and aggressive, those are going to be taking away those shorter routes, obviously, to different aggression things. So situationally, being able to call things, like call that situationally, is really big. And then conservative, obviously, is taking away deeper stuff. So understanding how you want them to play for that situation is big. So you can still shade underneath, but doing that with match coverage takes away the match. You being able to play aggressive and stuff doesn't. And the match coverages feel so freaking good. So freaking good. Yes, Dynasty is going to be awesome. Dynasty is going to be so good. Now I'm playing 26. I did like 26's Dynasty, but it got such a massive overhaul. Like defense, I actually feel like I could be a defensive coordinator. I feel like when I call plays, when I call the play that I need, like it's like it works pretty much how it should. Obviously, like ratings and stuff matter. Guys can get beat. That's it. Jordan Seaton. I don't know. I'm in year like 8, so he's probably in the NFL by now. People love the coach mode. I'm thinking about doing I think it would be funny doing a coach mode. I don't know if I want to do a full dynasty of it. Maybe if I pick like a big team and do it, it could be funny. But I think it would be funny. Was way better. Yeah, I think they've really been holding off on it till they got it right, which shout out EA for doing the right thing there. He wanted that post. He wanted that post. Oh my gosh, someone get home. Let's go. Golly, bro. Yeah. Yeah, all our lives are over there. I've been trying to work on converting all our ones into long form videos. Wawa there, but it's a little tough. I just sometimes don't have all the time to get things edited. We're gonna have part 2 of our UTSA one out on Sunday, and then I'm gonna try to get our San Jose State one out as well before 27. But when 27 drops, one thing I've just been asking guys, make sure you're supporting, liking our videos, things like that, commenting. My goal, what I really want to do is hopefully we can get to a point through the ad revenue on the different platforms. I'm pretty close. I have a feeling when 27 drops, we're going to get a good bump, because it'll just be that time in the cycle. But I want to be able to get, I know people that can edit. My plan is I want to get people to edit for me, so that way I can record and not have so much of that done, so I can focus on Kurt's editing. I'm not doing, this is not the beta. I can't play the beta on stream. Oh, it works for snow as well, Matt. So go check out Kurt's video. We're going to have a short for it releasing sometime soon. But I went in and I played a game with Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh with the dynamic snow. And you see the snow slowly coming in and it builds up. And so I put a clip of right at the start of the game. And then I put like one of the last plays of the game. And you can see, yeah, and apparently it can do that as well. I haven't been able to see it. I haven't been able to mess around with it as much, but apparently as well as it can be in the flip side as well.
Well, the receiver needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down, and the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing, because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Yeah, those corners are not easy thrown every single time. Your curl flats play those corners better. Hold on, let me send this message.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
I haven't had a lot of rain games in the beta.
If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the
Dude, that would be sick. I actually,
Great job holding that
this Tomlin trip, I actually like
really has a lot
was trying to see if you can move around. You can't move. All you can do is just like pan the camera. But if you do look at like the coach mode, right? So if you're trying to audible, like if you press square or, you know, or X or whatever for whatever console, it'll zoom out like you're pulled away there so you can kind of see. But
As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one.
so I was like, that would be funny, but can't do a Tomlin trip.
Grab near the marker. It's Peace. He'll pick up.
Heck, even team builder with stadium creation is going to be awesome. Very excited for this one. If you can't tell, dude, yeah, I think that's going to be great. Like, dude, it might even be where like you can
plan they've had for this guy.
build out
He is one of
Akron
the
in team builder,
his speed and his
try to do your best to recreate their stadium, and then you can
coverage zone. They've been able to
you could build them up as you go.
the looks and not been able to get him involved in the game, and that's why
Dude, oh, the freaking are you talking about that last switch, the time in the pocket, throw the pick? Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy. I was like, this isn't gonna be good. I was just waiting for him to take off at some point. We're gonna get a thick pick here. Oh, they're just throwing the screen. They knew the thick pick was coming. That's why they had to go to the outside.
To the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
No Tomlin trips, yeah. No Tomlin trips in the game. Yup, sadly. Maybe in the PC mods.
That completion gets them inside.
I have played the 27 beta, Miguel.
that's a bang bang play, 3-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
Boy, they'd love to pick up
I'm having to like rewire my brain for different adjustments.
quick throw to the right. Can White cross the plane to get
Playing with this defense
first down.
after playing
The Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position.
after playing with defense there, I hate this so much right now.
Trying to barge their way
I'm not enjoying this defense.
It's in for the score.
Oh yeah, he's never been in a game, Tyler.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. This
Edge position all messed up.
in the world, but
How?
we gotta definitely
Haven't heard about it being messed up.
together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Not much drives, more anxiety.
I haven't had any
See if the hand
issues with the edge.
foul the onside kick, and they do.
Unless you're talking to Road to Glory. I haven't done like Road to Glory. Edge and Road to Glory. Here we go. Join and see this massacre. Yeah, we're slaughtering them right now.
Position this time.
How you doing, Auburn fan?
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
And I know you can play
You know, we got to defend our natty. What's up, Busy Man Reset? How are you doing?
you just stay physical.
Let's do a little blast.
You preserve the lead.
And let's
Field position. You're in a great position.
if they can run this clock out.
Clock away and get it done.
Should have hit it earlier.
He'll get back to the line.
Hell, that on him. Yeah, I mean he's never been in it. It's Bill Belichick. We're on to Cincinnati.
And this defense is settled in.
How do you like the beta, dude? The beta, dude. 27's freaking good, man. It's been tough coming back and playing 26.
All on the side of the defense.
Like this has been tough. Defense in 27's so freaking good.
Does it again on third down. They have been so
Anytime I engage and do a rip move, I get forced into a dive tackle. Interesting.
with them.
Yep, 27 is going to be on PC. It's been confirmed. I don't like they blew us out with Jaden Daniels. Hey, so we'll run it up on them here. I'll score just for you, Auburn fan. It's for you. Most excited about team builder changes during Dynasty mode. Yeah, I know a lot of people were pumped about that. I haven't been the biggest team builder guy, but I think that is cool that you can upgrade your stuff as you're doing well. What's up, Coyotes Wild? I'm doing well. How are you? Enjoying it. I like the new Dynasty mode, dude. They cooked with the new Dynasty mode, man. Like, they really did. Like, I really feel like they've been killing it. Bring the blitz here. Jumping out in 5 wide. We're gonna blitz them. Why not? Got him. Doing great, man. The weekend is here. Exactly. Boys, I've been ready for the weekend. It's been a long week, man. It's been a long week. Make sure you guys go watch Kurt's video that he put out. Came out today while we were been live. So we got the go ahead from EA. It's Madden, but a lot of those changes, it's all about gameplay. So all the changes that we talked about in Madden are in 27 for college football as well. That's good. Let's go. You can add a patch on the jersey after you win the Natty. Well, I don't think you do that in real life. I think they might have a patch for the Natty, but I don't think you get one for after. Doing small school rebuilds will make you really, dude. Exactly. Like, the small school ones are going to be a lot more difficult. Especially like with the changes to defense, like. It's going to make things a lot more difficult. We're going to get out of here. I could probably just kneel it, but we're going to run it. Why not? Burn a little extra time. Oh, that was weird. I was like trying to go straight and I kept getting pulled to the right. He's more of an NFL guy, but he might be doing some more college stuff. He likes it. 5-star just muffs to punt in the rain. Oh no. Oh no. Like the one leg sleeve and the hanging mouthpieces. Yeah, I know a lot of people were looking for that. I'm not the biggest like equipment guy. Wasn't as a player. Nobody blocked on that. But I know a lot of people that were. So we need to see West Virginia. No one does them. Maybe we could potentially do a West Virginia rebuild at some point. I know my first one's going to be Duke, and then we're doing North Dakota State, and then Sacramento State. I was wishing crazy about the gear. We'll give his players the long sleeves. Yeah, exactly. But that's for Navy. Where did Kurt play college ball at? He was at ECU. Then he tore his ACL. He was about to be the starter, tore his ACL. They stupidly got rid of their coach, brought a new guy in, and then he transferred to UVA. Did really well at UVA. Helped get that program turned around. That's when Bronco came into UVA. But that's going to be all for today, guys. We're going to get off. I want to play a little bit of the beta. I haven't really gotten a chance to really sit down and play it a lot. Been a very busy day, a very busy week for work for me. So I haven't been able to really touch it a whole lot. But I'm excited. Monday, I'll be more equipped to answer a lot of the questions you guys have been having about it. I'm going to go ahead and advance this week. But I will be seeing you guys. Appreciate you guys for coming by. We'll see you Monday, 4:30. Have fun. I'm jacked up for 27, boys. You guys have a good one.